Ecco, ciao Franco, grazie per la sub. Ciao a tutti. Adesso, poi io sto giochino. Non funziona il pad qua. Ah, non funziona il pad con qua. Grazie per la sub. Ah, funziona il mouse, ok.
Let's go!
Let's go, eh?
Hello! My name's Misaki. Our mission is to save all the candy in the world.
Ok.
Little monsters are invading our world and stealing all the candy. Come with me to destroy those little monsters and eat a lot of candy.
Quando sto giochino. Ah.
A delicious strawberry cake was stolen and hidden in the cave. So let's get it!
Prendi la torta, ok? Ah, sta caricando. Una torta, sì. Mi sa che l'ho fatto buggare. Ah no.
Let's go! Ai!
Un momento! Sto guardando i tasti. Ah, si spara. Aiuto, Faride. Ma il padre non fa proprio il padre. Anche non mi tocca la mano.
Oh, no!
Aiuto!
Oh no!
Faride! Ah no! Sono morto. Rip. Non si può abbassare il volume. Mi sa di no. Ah, è finito così.
Let's go! Hello! My name's Misaki.
Non mo
Our
rifà
mission is to
tutto.
save all the candy in the
Ah,
world.
si può skippare.
Little monsters are invading our world and stealing all the candy. Come with me to destroy those little monsters and eat a lot of candy.
Non si può skippare. Il pad non funge sto gioco.
A delicious strawberry cake was stolen and hidden in the cave. So let's get it!
No. Devo trovare la torta, ok. Carina l'idea del gioco, sì, però
Let's go!
non funziona col pad, mannaggia. Col mouse faccio casino.
Ai!
Non vedi che non mi trovo. Ah, ma ci sono più i cannoni. Sì, ciao.
This is my world!
Che faccio? Cosa è
I'll
successo?
eat you!
Ma... Ah, con l'E fa la super mossa. Con la E. Ho sbagliato il tasto. Con la E fa la magia.
I will destroy you!
Fa ridere. È simpatico come gioco. Devo trovare la torta. Ah no!
I'll eat you! Yeah!
Ma qua non posso ammazzarli. Aia! Vediamo.
Go, go, go!
Non sono schivare!
No!
Sono morto.
Let's go!
Dove è la torta? Mi sa che devo ammazzare tutti i nemici e esce fuori la torta. Mi sa
Go,
di sì.
go, go!
Oh yeah!
Yeah! You're mine!
Tutti domani.
Yeah! Let's go! Yeah!
No, no.
Yeah!
No, non c'è più la furia! No, sono morto. Ho schiacciato E per fare la furia, non è partita. Ma è troppo difficile, però.
Let's
Basta.
go!
Carino come gioco, però, come idea.
Hello! My name's Misaki. Our
Lip,
mission is to save
addio.
all the candy in the world.
Non c'ho più la
Little
furia.
monsters are invading our world and stealing all the candy.
L'ultimo.
Come with me to destroy those little monsters and eat a lot of candy. A delicious strawberry cake was stolen and hidden in the cave. So let's get it.
The cave. Dentro nella caverna ce l'ha tolta.
Let's go. I
Levati di Dugo.
I'll eat you.
Cos'è questo?
I'll eat
No, ho
you.
sbagliato tasto. Spara, spara. Ah, ma c'è lo sparo automatico. Basta che tengo premuto.
Let's go. You're mine. I'll eat you.
Oh,
This is my world. This is my world.
ho vinto? Sì, ho vinto. Ah, adesso ho capito. GG. La chitarra elettrica.
Let's go.
Ma adesso ho capito come fu. Raga. Ah, la palla. Rapida.
Go, go, go.
Ma non si può comunque. Ma qua c'è il battuto.
I'll eat you.
Ah, la vita. No, wait, why you? Mi ha fatto male.
I will destroy you.
Vedamatics.
Let's go. These are my candy. Go, go,
Aiuto.
go. Yeah.
Vai avanti e indietro. Ah, la palla. Io. Ah, ce l'ho fatta. Terzo. Ah, sto prendendo mano. La palla di cannone. Ah, sì. C'è uno posto qua. Aia. Aiuto.
This is my
contento di farlo, sì. Aia.
Nice! Nice!
Non riesco ad andare là.
Nice!
Ci sono più anni. Figa, salma! Io gli ho spaccato la palla. Non si fa niente.
No!
Mi ha spaccato la palla.
Let's go! Oh no!
Bello, bello, carino, però è difficilino. Bello sto gioco. Ah, ma inizi da capo quanto muori però. Ah no, Lord. Scusa. Aspetta. Lord, non avevo letto. Vediamo. Ah, salva. Ok.
No!
Ho capito questo. Aiuto! Ero distratto. Non approfittatene. Mannaggia.
This is my world!
Ah, si è incazzata.
Nice!
Quello è divertente.
You're mine!
Oh, mi metto qua dietro. Ah, però non so che non mi vedo. Lo sta
You're
fuori.
mine!
Qua. Your mind. La tua mente. Ah, però non vedo niente. Oh, ho sbagliato il tasto.
You're mine!
No, levati di tubo. Ah, ma mi segue questo, cazzo. Cioè, va. C'è qualcuno?
You're mine!
Giant shot 90, ah, mine shot 99. Ispiron Bear.
This is my world!
Forse mancano 19 nemici. Aia. No, basta. Carino come gioco. Un po' troppo difficile. Cosa è successo? Oh, ok, facciamo un altro gioco. Aspetta che apro il browser. Con la dash. Devo aprire il browser di internet e mettere la dashboard. Allora. Dove si sta aprendo la dashboard. Questo così. Adesso andiamo a vedere un altro giochino da provare. Sky Survivor. Questo. Ah, giorno! Ti possono ammazzare il latte. Non ne faccio un altro. No, è già aggiornato. Già pronto. Allora, copiamo il titolo. Questo sembra carino. Copia. Ti è piaciuto il gioco di prima? Ah, vero, devo vedere. Dopo guardiamo quanto costa. Incolla. Ok. Vediamo quanto costa. Dove l'ha messo? Pagina negozio, cambio scena. negozio. Ah, costa 2,99 €, 3 euro. Ora facciamo partire l'altro gioco. No, ho aperto Ubisoft, mannaggia. Facciamo allora, apriamo lì. Lo chiude Ubisoft. Il lancio di Ubisoft. Dov'è? Sto litigando col... Ecco, trovato. Ora cambiamo scena. Ah, mi è rimasta la musichetta in testa. Ecco qua. Questo vediamo. Setting. Sì. Ok. Play. Funziona anche il pad, eh? Ah, scegliamo. Ah, funziona anche il pad. Puoi sparare? Ah, spara da solo. Ah, ok, cosa scelgo? Ah, scegliamo il scudo, Ah, ok. Non solo difendermi, non posso andare avanti. Ah, scegliamo fuoco. Ah, dura una lana 15 minuti per tempo. 16 minuti. Ah, qua c'è il loot qua. Berserk. Questo. Oh, il boss. Là. Che light. Go! Come faccio a più? Ah, no. Come faccio a aprire lo scrigno 12 secondi? Ah, forse devo rimanere qua. Boh. Ah, me l'ha dato. Mi canneggia! Mi canneggia! Mi cannoneggia! Cannoneggia. Facciamo ancora qua. Caruccio come gioco questo, come passatempo. Guarda qua. Ah, vita. Mamma che nuovo. Belle le musiche. Carino, sì. Faccio solo LAN, dura un quarto d'ora una LAN. 15 minuti. Faccio qua, multi-shot. Sono carine anche le musiche. Pensiamo questo book to file. Sono bloccato. Sta caricando. Boss. Ah! No! Vedete? Ah, ma no, non ci arriva. Vediamo. Ah, danno il veleno. Bang. Ah, che questi in fondo sono palle. Il mob. Ma è tipo. Ah, ok. Questa qua. 15 minuti all'anno, sì. Sembra, sì. C'ho qua. Non è schifo di stare qua. Ah! Sono caduto. Uh! Oh no! Ah, mi ispira, mi ispira, mi ispira. Aiuto! Oh mamma, me l'ha chiuso. Aia. Scusa, i libri come si fanno a usarli? Spiace qualche tasto. Non fa niente. No, saltato mettere. Ah, ma non si bugga? Bella la musica. Oh, mamma. Aia. Muoio. Qui sono troppi. Sono morto. Cos'era l'invasione? Vediamo cosa mi ha dato. Non riuscivo a salire. Ah. Se muori muori definitivamente. Ok. GG. Vediamo. Ah, ma ci sono altri personaggi. Questo è un personaggio. Poi se faccio... ok. 10 minuti, sì. Ok. Ah, posso scegliere la roba. Ah, vedi altri personaggi. E poi ci sono altre armi. Ah, più avanti vai. Capito. Bello, bello, carino questo. E 10 minuti perché sono morto. Allora, quanto costa questo? Aspetta che guardo, Pagina negozio, cambiamo scena. Ah, 4,24 € costa. Facciamo un altro giochino. Ah, questo è il gioco d'orrore. Ok. Gioco horror. È bello, sì. Allora, copio il titolo del gioco. La metto nella dashboard. Ecco, categoria. La metto nella categoria. Incolla. Poi vediamo se ho cambiato la categoria del gioco. Sì, cambiata. Facciamo partire il giochino. Sta partendo, Ah, ma questo l'hai giocato che te, Franco, mi sa. Si mi spara sempre l'audio a manetta. Facciamo così. Là. Me l'hanno dato venerdì a me questo gioco. Che fu?
I must have dozed off. Jeez, the storm is really picking up.
Non funziona il pad. Oh, mannaggia. Non ho usato il tastino. Ok. Aspetta che mi metto bene la tastiera. Ah, ci sono. Eccomi. Ah, sono una ragazza. Ok, che devo fare? Devo scappare da qua, mi sa. Una
I
Polaroid.
should check the radio for an update on the storm.
Ah, ci vuole... Aspetta. Elas. Non si apre. Non si apre. Allora non si può prendere. Questo non si apre. Ah, così si apre, che possono ammazzare il latte. Prendi i vestiti? Ah, non prendi niente? C'è niente interessante. Chiudi, chiudi il cassetto, se facciamo gli ordinati. È sempre... Ecco, ok. Ah, guarda. Jenna Aven. Boh. Mi fa rito cosa? Vestito. Non se lo mette? Ok, non se lo mette. Voglio uscire! Che dice? Ah, devo sentire la radio. Ah, forse il PC lo accende. Ah, ecco. Ehi, Vicky PC una volta. Allora, due divers e una. Ok. PSA. B. No, sono uscito. Come faccio ad andare avanti qua? Look. Jet up. PS3. Soltanto che cos'è? Fa niente. Mi schiaccio tutti i tasti e quello del PC. Che devo fare? Che non capisco PS te. Te e shutdown. Boh, vabbè. E i meme non posso leggere i meme, scusa. I bigliettini. A look. Ah no. Boh. Cerca la radio. Ah! Cos'è il comodo? Che quanto carica? Ah.
This is an emergency broadcast.
Ah.
This is not a test. The county of Sleepy Woods Mountains has issued a severe lightning storm
Troppo
warning.
piccoli i sottotitoli, non so leggere. Già che è in inglese.
The National Weather Institute is saying this is a Category 2 storm with sustained winds ranging from 74 to 87 miles per hour and should last all through the evening into tomorrow night. Lightning has struck multiple transformers, causing power outages in some areas. If your power goes out or is out, do not be alarmed. KW357 will continue to follow the storm as it develops. Check back at the top of every hour for updates. Thank you.
Ah, inventario. Vediamo, giornal. Ok. Non possibile. Ah, il tempo della matite. Oh, guarda, questa. Ah, è l'altro gioco, Auto Lunar sembra. Posto di. Sembra il posto di Auto Lunar. Auto Lunar. Ah, beh. Donna nell'osso. Ah, c'è la luce. Ammazza quanti poster. Apri l'armadio. No. Non posso saltare, voglio saltare sul letto. A vedere meglio i poster. New Wave, Nick May, Nick cosa? Nick non mi ricordo più come si chiama quello. Cave forse. Ah, si apre la porta. Possono ammazzare il latte.
I'm really hungry.
Ha
Some eggs
fame.
and toast sound good.
Ok.
And some coffee to wake me up.
Ha fame, volevo uova, ho detto. Un'altra radio. Balliamo. Aspetta, si vede. Vabbè. Dove sono le scale per scendere? Che bella casa che ha la tipa. Devo trovare la cucina, Scusa, perché non accendo le luci? Devo accendere la luce qua. Perché si è messa a correre all'improvviso? Sì. Ah, facciamo le uova. Gnè. Allora, le uova devono essere qua dentro, no? Eccole. Put take. Gnè. Ah. Effettivamente ci vuole il contenitore. Gnè. C'è qualche pentola? Ma non c'è niente. Una pentola mi serve. No, questo... Ah, ho preso il piatto. Pane. Lo prendiamo tutto. Niente. Non c'è una pentola, devo cucinare. Ah, sto facendo i toast. Ha preso il toast, ok. Questo? Ah, il caffè. C'è la tazza, giusto? In inventario. Come si apre l'inventario con esci? Non c'è solo le uova. Ma non c'è nada. Qua non c'è nada. È carino sto gioco. Aspetta. Niente. Sto cercando una pentola. Ah, forse nel forno. Ah, niente? Niente. Ecco la pentola. Ma non la pentola. Eccola. Butte per pane. Ah, il bullo? Bullo nel frigo, ok. Ti possono ammazzare il latte. Ne scappire il frigorifero. Aspetta. Oh, ce l'ho fatta. Bullo. Dove è il bullo? Eccolo qua. Ah, ci sono davanti io. Ma c'ho le calzalette. Ah no. Metti il uovo. Ok. Adesso aspettare che si cuociono, ok? Ah, il piatto. Ah no, il piatto ce l'ho già. Ah, è pronto. Ok, devo prendere il piatto. È diventato cooking simulator, Franco. Ah, Ah, forse lo userà solo. Ah, una spatola. Omelette. Ah, ok. Una spatola. Lì. Cosa ha detto? Il punto di board. Ah, il piatto ce l'ho. Come faccio a metterlo? Lo userà solo dove usarlo, no? No, ho sbagliato. Devo usarlo da solo. Forse lo prende la pentola. No. Ah, devo metterla lì. Ok. Mo' riposati mi servono. O mangia così. Ah, già fatto. L'omelette. No? Prossimo obiettivo? Ce l'ha qua. No. Andiamo in giro per la casa, magari spunta. Ah, no, non andare in cantina per il momento, ok. Ah, forse lo vado. Già, no? Cosa devo fare adesso? Andiamo in giro. Non c'è uno specchio, voglio rispecchiarmi. Ah, giusto in camera uno specchio. E dove si esce? Ok. Non esce. Turning fat and what singola uscì adesso. Ok. Mi viene da ballare. Io con queste musiche qua mi fa spaventare. Fa venire più paura. Beh, non c'è lo specchio in camera. Vedete se c'è qualcosa di nuovo qua? No. Non c'era lo specchio. Non si può specchiare. Cioè, in teoria non ci deve essere la luce dietro la porta. Aspetta un attimo, Nope. Ah, eccola. Oh, ora si vede meglio. Che quadro inquietante. Ah. Tornado. Non ho fatto in tempo a leggere. Tornado. Ah, l'anime vabbè, ho capito. Tornado di anime. Sentite. Questo? Ma sembra il tipo di Dragon Ball. Com'è che era che si chiamava? È uscito da Dragon Ball questo personaggio. Sì, Hades and around. Bello questo. L'hanno preso da Doom. Sembra un personaggio di Doom. Ah. Che? Non viene a ballare. Non c'è niente qua. Ah. Devo pitturare? Ah, dici no. Quanto male. Non capisco cosa devo fare. Ho detto che aveva fame, forse ha sete. Forse lo fagli bere. Vediamo. Qua non c'è da bere, no. Chiudiamo bene il frigorifero e sprechiamo la corrente. Qua non c'è niente da fare. Qua in cantina non ci va. Quali sono? L'una meno 10. Meno 5. Ah, passa anche il tempo. C'è una matita? Ah no, pensavo che potevo prendere. Non è che devo accendere la luce qua che devo vedere qualcosa qua. Non trovo l'interruttore qua. Qua è finita la song. Ah, ecco. Sto acceso. Ah, qua. Ah, qua c'è una porta. Ah, mi serve la chiave del garage per aprire. Ok, devo cercare la chiave del garage. Ah, non pick up, ho capito, Frank. Sotto scala sto andando. Non si può abbassarsi. Come si fa? Con la C. Sì, si può. Devo trovare la chiave. Ah, c'è anche la TV. Che danno in TV? Vediamo un po'. La televisione anni 70. Non posso cambiare canale, niente. Non danno niente in TV. Ma forse l'antenna? No. Ah, guarda le cassette. Niente. Ma non c'è nada. Ah, grazie cazzo. Carino questo giochino, solo che non capisco una mazza cosa devo fare. No, la televisione non c'è niente in TV. Non danno niente. Forse la trovare l'interruttore per accendere sta parte qua. Non basta vedere sul tetto. No, sono tutte accese le luci. Devo trovare la chiave per andare in garage. Ah, giusto, la chiave dove le metto di solito vicino alla porta. Dice che non serve a niente uscire. La chiave qua non c'è. Devo trovare le chiavi, le chiavi, le chiavi, le chiavi. Dove saranno? Se non sono qua saranno in camera. Andiamo a cercare in camera. Magari gli immobili qua non c'è. Un altro quadro qua. È un'artista sta ragazza. Guardo fuori dalla finestra. Ah, mi sa che l'ha fatti tutti lei sti quadri. Giusto. Ah, sembra che c'è una scala. Andiamo sopra. No, questa qua. Sembra che c'è. Ah, vedi che c'è qualcosa qua. Niente. Non mi serve il bagno. Ok. Con un detto. Le chiavi, la chiave del garage, dov'è? È vero? No, lì no? Ah, lo sacchiotto preferito. Non lo prende però. No. Dove sarà la chiave? Lagga un po' la mia connessione, mi sa. Ah, ne sentivo tatti. LOL. Guarda cosa c'è qua, una chitarra elettrica, ho il basso elettrico. Non lo uso. Non l'ho visto prima. Devo trovare le chiavi, le chiavi, le chiavi. Questi sono i cassetti che ho dato prima. Qua non lo apre. È difficile come gioco. Sentivo a tatti. Si è andato avanti dentro il gioco. Ah, magari le chiavi sono qua, che non l'ho aperto prima. Nope. Non c'è niente qua. Devo fare qualcosa col PC, però non mi fa fare niente. Ah, sentivo, torno subito ad avere il PC, ok. Boh. Trovo le chiavi, le chiavi. Dietro i quali non ci sono. Qua? Ah, la cornice bianca come un quadro bianco come la mia vita. Ho capito adesso. Magari sono sotto le scale le chiavi. Perché si fa abbassare. Nope. Sotto il tappeto? Ma uffa! Ma dov'è le chiavi? No, in cucina non può esserci le chiavi. Trovare le chiavi. Non mi serve andare in cantina adesso. È passata, sì, passano i minuti qua. Se uno sta tutto il tempo fermo che aspetta la mattina. Devo provare quanto non c'ho niente da fare. Metto qua, faccio passare il tempo. Perché le chiavi non le trovo. Stasera lo provo. Dopo off streaming. Mi sa che passa il tempo reale, mi sa di sì. Diventa come Belonging. Non trovo le chiavi, uffa. Ecco, non trovo le chiavi per andare in qua. Dove cavolo sono le chiavi? Vedi? Sto cercando in giro, ma questa è l'entrata. Cioè. Questa accenderà. In garage dopo, prima di andare giù in cantina. Qua. Mi dice non mi fa andare però per il momento. Devo fare qualcos'altro. Ha mangiato, no? Forse devo andare in bagno a lavarmi le mani? Boh. Dalla porta vicino alla cucina. E non mi fa scendere, questa dici, no? Mi fa scendere. Boh. Ah, devo fare il caffè. Ah, già che mi ha dato la tazza. Ma ce l'ho la tazza. L'avevo presa prima. Quindi prendiamo la tazza. Ce l'ho nell'inventario la tazza. Ah, prima. Sì, sì. Tazza, tazza. Ce l'ho la tazza, perché non me la fa usare? Ah, capito. Devo trovare il caffè. No, il pot è la tazza, il caffè. Giusto. No, cup. Forse devo trovare il caffè. Qua non c'è. Eh sì, il caffè, sacchetto, caffè. Pot, sacchetto, Penne, e ora la pasta. Allora, guardiamo bene. Questo non c'è. Nutella. No, c'è questo è cioccolata tipo Nutella. Qua non c'è. Sarà nell'altro scompartimento. Poi lavandino il coso per farlo. Ah, l'acqua. Ah, forse caffè solubile ci vuole. Ah. Ma dove l'ha messo il sacchetto? Qua non vedo niente dietro. Ah, ci sono altre cose da vedere qua. Non ci avevo fatto caso. Queste patatine, fa vedere i scompartimenti qua. Le scaffali sotto la bilancia. Ah, ecco, ma che possino. Lamandino. Ah, ecco. Oh, finalmente. Ah, grazie Franco. Ah, devo aspettare che il caffè è pronto. È pronto. Carino sto gioco. Ah,
I
bevuto.
forgot to put some clothes in the wash down in the basement.
Ah, andiamo nel basamento, in cantina. Mannaggia. È buio, paura. Non c'è la luce, aspetta un attimo. Ah, non posso chiudere la porta, magari là dietro la luce. L'interruttore. Ah, è qua. Ancora non c'è neanche uno specchio. Aspetta che guardiamo cosa c'è qua. C'è una luce. Un conoip! Bello bello! Un videogioco! Niente. Per muoversi. Tab controlli. Ah, si muove. Ok. È tipo Castelmania. No! Ecco, i comandi così. Vediamo se funziona il pad, però. Vediamo. No, non funziona. Mannaggia, come faccio con la... faccio fatica a giocare con la tastiera. Oh, ce l'ho fatta. No, ho sbagliato tasto. Bello. C'è un videogioco, c'è anche il doppio salto. Ah, ok. Ah, ecco. No. Niente, sono caduto con... Ma niente. Oh, ecco. Ah, c'è una nuova arma. Vabbè. Mamma mia, che numero. Sarà bloccato. Mica picchia. Chi ha sparato? Ah, sparano pure. C'è il doppio salto pure. Quella usa col tasto destro. Ah. Ah, questa. Sono consumabili. Boh. Io che numero. Beh, lasciamo ridicolare. Che è? Ah, mi ha sparato quello. Ma è troppo difficile. Bello, basta, basta. Bello. No, l'altro è spento. Biliardo. Cosa accende la luce qua? Ci sarà un interruttore. Ah, eccolo. Oh. Wow, il ping pong, il caciobalilla. Io ero bravo a caciobalilla. Ho fatto un torneo e sono arrivato al quarto posto. Le due palline non finivano mai. Ho finito 25 a 24, mi sono 26 a 24. Per la finale terzo o quarto posto. Non finiva mai. Ah, devo mettere i vestiti dentro, ok. O forse cosa ha detto? Non usa... Ah, questo. Devo usare il coso per i vestiti. Okay. Ah, ecco. Faccio rumore alla CPU. Ok. Ah, mi sa che va a salta anche la luce questo luogo, ok. Dopo devo farlo, mi sa. Sì, è bello come gioco, ma è lunghetto. Faccio ancora 10 minuti, poi cambiamo gioco.
What the hell?
Sono cagati in mano.
That was the
Tupuriano.
doorbell.
Andiamo a
Who
vedere
would
chi
be
è
here at this
Tupuria.
hour and in this storm?
Chi suona nel cuore della notte è durante la tempesta, mi sembra di aver detto. Ah, forse l'altra porta.
When did this envelope get here?
Che ha detto? Ah, c'ha paura a uscire? Ok. Non mettiamo la musica e c'ho paura. Non vuole uscire. Ah, la chiave di garage qua. Obiettivi, scusa, perché non me li scrive qua? Cosa è successo? Ah, ok, stava caricando. Non mi scrivi gli obiettivi che devo fare. Boh. Ma posso che correre? Ah, sì, sì, con shift. Ok. E poi non apre. Torniamo giù che non ne sto guardando bene. Scusa, qua c'è la luce, allora si accende. Ah, è qua in tutto. Oh. Sotto scala? Non è che mi serve per nascondermi sotto scala. Ah. Che c'è la... Beh, cosa ho visto? L'Atari! Che figata! Sì, ho accesa la lavatrice, sì. L'Atari. Sì, ho acceso la lavatrice, sì, sì. È andata via la luce per un attimo e ha suonato il campanello. Ah, ok. Non mi serve adesso. Ma forse aspettare. È pure italiana la lavatrice. Non è che sono italiani i giocatori. Sì, i giocatori. Programmatori. Bello sto giochino, bello, mi piace. Se lo fa... No, gli italiani non sono italiani perché se no c'era anche la lingua in italiano del gioco. Ah, questa è per la ventilazione. Ok. Ognuno accende la luce. Devi salire la porta, se hanno suonato torna lì una cosa. Ah, ok. A terra. Ah, grazie. Vicino alla porta. Pure ero andato vicino alla porta, non ho visto niente. Aspetta. Allora forse devo fare l'altra cosa. Dov'è l'altra porta? Ah, sul tappeto, guarda giù. Ah, ok. Ah, una busta. Un furpino. Ah, devo mettere nel disco.
A
Nel
floppy
PC.
disk?
Ragazzi,
Where did
Franco.
this come from? There's no one at the door.
Un furpino. Sono dentro inserire il furpino. Fate solo. È un po' grande il fuoco. No. Aspetta, A. Ah, uno devo premere. Ah. Ah, io da qui devo fare ancora fare. Ah, ok. Il tuo incubo a inizio. I due penduli. Allora stacco qua. No. Bello, bello sto gioco. Serve in automatico? Vabbè. Ah sì, perché c'è scritto load. Bello. No, io volevo uscire dal gioco. Mi carica. Ah, lo stai giocando for skin. Ah, ok. Portali in live che lo voglio vedere come continua. No. Ah, che cosa? Come si chiama? Se il corso, ho visto che aveva iniziato, poi non è più continuato. Sta prendendo frame il gioco. Mi dice qua, mi sono calati. Mi sa che me laggava a me. Mi sa. Non eri te che laggavi, era io che laggavo. Che ho detto che ho perso frame. Ah, per trovare quel disco ci ho messo perché è scuro, non si vede bene. E infatti prima avevo problemi di connessione, durante la tua connessione mi laggava la live, ho dovuto mettere 160. Anche quanto guardavo F Monaca. Ah, non si vedeva, ok. Boh, dice che ho perso frame e coso, Steam Lab. Vabbè, facciamo un altro gioco. Ah, giocava a Pets Hotel. L'ho visto in una live di una ragazza, lo stava portando. L'ho trovato a caso, neanche mi ricordo che è. Sembra carino. Sto gioco. L'ho richiesto perché mi sembrava carino. Ah, cambiamo il titolo. Pets Hotel si chiama. Pets Hotel, eccolo qua. Vediamo se ho cambiato categoria. Sì, cambiato. Ah, cambiamo scena così ti faccio vedere quanto costa. Ah, questo costa 14,86. Qua, gioca. E c'è anche in italiano almeno. Ah, se compri il pacchetto intero costa di meno. Allora, sistemare... Ah, non funziona il pot, ok. Ok. Scusa, c'è... Ah, ho sbagliato. Come faccio a mettere in italiano? Ah, è qua. Ah, comandi, vero? Ah, non funziona il pad, ok. Funziona solo... Ah, tutto no, ok. Costruzione in stanza per animali. Ah, devo fare il canile praticamente, Franco. Vedi? Il canino per quello, che devi fare il canile, curare gli animali, eccetera, eccetera. Vediamo un po'. Ti diamo il benvenuto al tutorial in cui imparerai a usare la modalità costruzione, ok? Entra nell'hotel. Ah, è un hotel per cani, per gli animali, giusto? Rispondi al telefono che squilla. Ciao, sono lo zio. Sono contento di poter contare sul tuo aiuto. Dimmi, quali sono le tue prime impressioni sull'hotel? Mi fa piacere che ti piaccia. Come puoi vedere è ancora in costruzione, quindi ci servono altre braccia per lavorare. Cominciamo dalle basi. Costruisci una stanza e dipingila per il nostro primo ospite. Per usare il tablet, usa Tab, un'applicazione per costruire trova l'oggetto che ti interessa e posizionarlo nel mondo del gioco TSM. Usando TDM puoi annullare il posizionamento. Per rimuovere l'elemento, premi a lungo CTRL-C sinistro e cliccaci sopra usando TSM. Per costruire in modalità terza persona premi T. Ah, anche in terza persona. Non lo fa qua. Che è una stanza per animali. Ah, l'ufficio! E da là che è la stanza? Ah, qua! Allora, apriamo tablet. La piccola icona verde indica che l'oggetto può essere utilizzato solo dai dipendenti. Stanza per cani piccola. Le stanze per gli animali vanno costruite. Una volta posato il telaio della stanza sul pavimento, la struttura deve essere chiusa su tutti i lati dalla parete soffitto, non da un tetto. Se manca una parete, il pavimento o il soffitto, la stanza viene evidenziata con una grande icona rossa al centro. Una stanza non chiusa non può essere utilizzata per prenotazione di animali. Qua. Costruisci il soffitto. Ah, così. Una pensione per gli animali, praticamente. Costruisci le pareti. Aspetta, mi devo arrivare. Perché non la costruisce? Beh. Ah, perché forse vuole la porta lì. Come faccio a lottare il pezzo? Ah, c'è scritto lì. Poi costruisci la porta. Aspetta che usciamo fuori. Se non mi chiudo dentro. Oh, guarda! Il coso come è fatto questo. Porta. Vuota. No. Ok, acquista, prendi un tablet alla parete. Ok. Ah, qua. Ah, forse dentro. Come faccio a aprire la porta? Ah, sapete. Devo mettere dentro, mannaggia, mi sono chiuso. Devo lasciare la porta aperta. Ma forse. Questo oggetto, l'altro oggetto. Prenderti nei lini a nulla. Sì, il gattino, il tavolo, sì. Ah, qua dice di sì. Ah, qua forse dice che posso metterlo. No. Ah, ho visto. Ma ha fatto la finta. Boh. Ah, annullato. Oh, ecco. Ho sbagliato. Questa ruota a sinistra. Cos'è, cavolo? Ma dove lo metto sto tablet? Ah, questa appendo il tablet alla la parete. Dove cavolo lo metto? Boh. Lo mettiamo in ufficio? Non si capisce che dovevo mettere. Mannaggia. Dove lo metto sto tablet? Porca miseria. Ah. Per me va qua. So che non me lo fa mettere. Volta a sinistra, volta a destra. Boh. Ah, ecco. Ti premuto per vendere, per appendere. Niente. No. Lo comporti te. Acquista oggetto. Boh. Come faccio a metterlo, cavolo? Non lo mette, Franco. Se no salto tutto, già. Concludi la giornata. No, non posso neanche concludere. Eh sì. Usciamo dal tutorial. Spostamento d'oggetti. Non posso neanche uscire dal tutorial. Ma no, ho fatto Alt F4, non mi faccio uscire. Non mi fa neanche uscire. Boh. Ah, ecco. Boh, rifacciamo un... Salto il tutorial. Che non capisco dove mettere il tablet. Ah, posso caricare la partita, la faccio nuova. Modalità sfide, gioco libero. Bello, però non capivo dove mettevo il tablet. Mannaggia. Ah. Leone, chiamo Leone, ok. Oh, che avevo scritto? Ah, schiacciato. Ok. Seleziona, ok. Va bene così va. Ah, devo costruire l'hotel qua. Ah, ok. Se sei in attesa di nuovi animali, ho già svolto tutti i compiti richiesti a quelli esistenti per saltare un giorno per accelerare i tempi. Ricorda, se hai animali nel tuo hotel, quanto prima saltare un giorno, tanto più gli animali saranno strutturati il giorno dopo. Con l'icona verde indica che l'oggetto può essere utilizzato solo dai rivedenti. Ah, qua proprio devo costruire tutto da capo. Qua è vabbè. Vabbè, capito. Non mi trovo, non mi piace tanti comandi che non ci spiega bene. Prima del tablet sono bloccato, poi ho ancora con caricare la partita. Ah, perché non l'ho salvato. Faccio l'ultimo tentativo, facciamo sempre da tutto. Rifacciamo, magari se l'ha buggato. Vabbè. Qua schippiamo. Ah, si può anche cogliere. E costruiamo la stanza per animali. Facciamo. Boh. Non arrivare quanto arriva il tablet. Prova a salvare. Allora, costruisci il soffitto. Ah, poi va anche verniciata. Oh, la vernice in automatico. Pareti. La G per girare. Costruisci la porta. È molto per. Come si fa a salvare, scusa? Si vede che non si può salvare. Esce. No, non si può salvare da qua. E qua si blocca perché non capisco. Ah, vedi, adesso l'ha messo. Prima l'ha buggato. Per utilizzare tab, usa tab. Accede applicazioni di intasatura. Cambia materiali, seleziona quelle che interessa. E dipinge una superficie. E l'ha buggato prima, non lo facciamo mettere sulla parete. Per dipingere la superficie utilizzo il tasto TSM. Utilizzando temi è impossibile annullare il materiale colore in questione. Per dipingere un'area più ampia, tieni premuto Alt sinistra. Per dipingere in modo terza persona PMT. Allora, dipingiamo. Sono simili a quegli altri giochi, Franco. Finiamo questa, ma. Voglio aprire la porta, ok. Beh, facciamo così. Ah, anche il pavimento, ok. Beh, il pavimento potrò cambiarlo, ma mai l'ho fatto. Cosa manca? Ah, qua. Ah, pensavo che pitturare là, ma fa niente. Risponde il telefono che squilla. No, non da per forza di là. Prima l'avevo preso da qua. Ah, perché. Ho pitturato il pavimento, vabbè, fa niente. Ottimo lavoro, non è stato così difficile, vero? Per oggi è tutto, devi riposare prima di accogliere i primi ospiti. Tutti ah, adesso posso salvare, credo. Ti piace, Franco? È carino. È come Arena Innovation. Assomiglia. Ah, ti diamo il benvenuto nel tutorial in cui imparerai a registrare il tuo animale. Entra nell'hotel. Risponde al telefono. Ciao, sono ancora lo zio. So che non vedi l'ora che arrivi il primo ospite. Ma prima ciò che accade ricorda di registrare i suoi dati nel computer. Effettua la prenotazione subito dopo la chiamata al cliente. Tutto ciò che devi fare è digitare nel computer le informazioni che ti ha fornito. Ah. Salve, volevo chiedere se è possibile prenotare un posto per il mio animale da domani. Scusate. Gigi, nome animale Gigi, giorni te, stanza tipo, servizio giuste le caratteristiche, ok. Grazie mille, verrò domani a consegnare l'animale. Ah, esiste un animale. Cos'è che diceva? Esiste l'animale. Ah, da qua. No! Oh. Una volta accettato un cliente è necessario registrare l'animale nel computer. Sulla sinistra è presente un elenco delle operazioni da effettuare con l'animale. Registra l'animale, qui è possibile creare una nuova prenotazione dopo aver accettato l'animale al telefono. Accetta l'animale. Se il cliente si presenta al computer con il proprio animale, divide e seleziona prenotazioni. Successivamente seleziona l'opzione descritta. Dopo questa operazione sarà possibile prendere in consegna l'animale domestico dal cliente. Consegna l'animale. Quando arriva all'ultimo giorno di permanenza dell'animale, il cliente si avvicina al computer per riprendere l'animale. Tutto ciò che il cliente deve fare: trovare, selezionare la prenotazione dell'animale e scegliere opzioni descritte. Una volta fatto questo, sarà possibile andare a prendere l'animale e consegnarlo al cliente. Rifiuta l'animale. È possibile rifiutare l'animale se il cliente lo ha con sé al computer, ma questo gesto non avrà ripercussioni positive sulla valutazione dell'hotel. Pertanto è meglio decidere se accettare un animale durante una telefonata. Esiste un animale. Mostra punti. Cane Gigi. Ah, ok. Perciò è un cane. Anche i pesci posso accettare. Posso accettare pesci, tartarughe, conigli, gatti e cani. Ok. Per 3 giorni. Stanza piccola. Segni che... Ma perché mostra punti? Sì. Ho capito. Ah, forse perché devo metterlo qua. Che devo cliccare qua. Se inizia il nome. Ah, Gigi. Ah, un telefono. Rispondi a te. Come faccio a uscire da qui? Che non è intuitivo. Ah, così esci. Vedo che impari in fretta. Il cliente arriverà domani. Ricordati anche di accettare il computer e poi di accompagnare il nostro ospite a 4 zampe nella stanza. Buona fortuna. Giorno 2. Facciamo solo questo giorno 2 e poi cambiamo gioco. Attende il cliente. Sto aspettando il cliente. Eccolo! Ci sei, Franco? Ah, che bello! Il cliente è venuto a consegnare l'animale. Usa il computer usando l'app Booking. Non ho capito quale c'è. Accetta. A soddisfazione complessiva del soggiorno notturno e soggiorno immediatamente. L'animale ha bisogno di essere soddisfatto un po' di tempo per il selezionamento. Mostra lo stato della fame dell'animale. Cibo per acquistare la tablet. Mostra lo stato della sete dell'animale. Mostra lo stato del divertimento dell'animale. Puoi giocare tu stesso con l'animale o compagni giocattoli per farli giocare da solo. Mostra il bisogno di graffiare con le unghie. Per soddisfare questa esigenza e acquistare il tiragaffie. Mostra la necessità di interazione con l'uomo, mostra il bisogno di figurarsi dell'animale. I cani fanno i propri bisogni prioritiari sul patto, mentre i gatti nella lettiera. Mostra l'igiene dell'animale. I cani possono fare il bagno nella vasca dopo aver acquistato lo shampoo. Questa è Icola, dice che l'animale è malato, corre il telefono al veterinario. Questa Icola dice che le unghie dell'animale sono state tagliate in modo sbagliato. Bisogna aspettare fino al giorno successivo perché guarisca. Ah, devo fare pure la manicure. O la zampa cool. La zampa cool. Metti il guinzaglio all'animale. Arrivo, Prendi consegna all'animale. È cucciolo! È cucciolo! Porta la stanza dell'animale, ok? Chi telefona? Che butto temporale che c'è, si spaventa il cane però. Ho sentito che il primo ospite è già arrivato al nostro hotel, per ora stai camando molto bene. Adesso ti aspetta una vera sfida, dovrai garantire tutte le cure del caso al nostro ospite. L'acquisto di forze prima di domani, ne avrai bisogno. Bello! Ma basta. Bello sto gioco. Ok, cambiamo scena. Facciamo un altro giochino. Facciamo un altro giochino, vediamo un po'. Which wire? Questo. Aggiorna, perché tutti i giorni i giochi da aggiornare, da giocare si devono aggiornare? Facciamo questo. Soldo circa. Questo è un gioco di keymailer, non mi dico. No, no. Ok, è un gioco di keymailer, sì. Ah, neanche in italiano questo, ok. Sembra un'avventura. Questa è un'avventura grafica. In italiano. Copia. Incolla. Vediamo se ha cambiato categoria del gioco su Twitch. Ok. Cambiamo scena. Allora, questo costa 12,99 €. Gioca. Faccio play, che è? La per stessi? Dietro le quinte? Vediamo. Le stazioni di sotto Orange Circle. Contiene stazioni, fotografie e altri materiali usati per creare sotto il circle. Ma bello questo lo faccio, vediamo. Ah, dopo che faccio il gioco, figo. C'è anche l'artbook digitale allora praticamente. Dimensioni di testo. Sto massimo. Italiano, ok. Gioca. Quali sono? 5 meno 10. Antartide 1964. Respiri profondi. Alto volume, aspetta. Ah. No, cazzo! No, non l'ho detto. Ho visto solo gli spino.
Hey, hey, come on, wake up! Wake up! Thank God you're all right. Hey, God, my leg is jammed.
Ah, ho fatto incidente.
Jammed in here. Here, let me help. It's broken. It's broken. Got it stuck under the bloody rudder pedal. Anything I can do? See if there's a first aid kit around, would you? Should be behind my seat. Give me a moment.
Bello questo, questo è...
Thanks.
Beh,
Sounds painful. That's better. It's not gonna last forever, though. Where are we? Hopefully not out of range of the radio masts. Mayday, Mayday, this is Alpha Romeo Lima.
cavolo mio.
Crashed south of Deception. Coordinates roughly 82 south, 19 west. Come on. Hello, Faraday, do you read? Nothing. Do you think you can move? Well, that's your lot. Puts paid to flying out of here. I'm good for nothing like this.
Ah,
Not in this weather either. Yeah, that too. At least I saved the plane. Hey, see that up there? We were about to fly over one of the British outposts. Deception Point, that should be it there. Maybe they've got a doctor. Yeah, I think I can see it. So can you make it? Make it? It's freezing out there. We'd rather stay in this tin can and we both
no,
freeze
no,
to death.
andiamo via allora.
We could wait. Oh, come on, mate. Your fairy godmother's not gonna magically appear. Nobody knows we're here.
Ah,
Mate, I've done my best to get us down in one piece. Time to be a man, eh?
bello questo gioco. Schietto, corso di subito.
How far away do you think it is? Could be 5, 10 miles.
Cazzo!
Can you make it? We don't really have a choice, do we? Yeah. Good man. How will I find my way back? There might be something here. I keep a box for emergencies. I think this qualifies. Flares. You keep an eye out. I'll open this window and send one up on the hour. Help you get your bearings. Hey, you here?
Cazzo!
I'm here. Just don't lose yourself out there, okay? Just keep straight.
I'll be back as soon as I can. You just mind that leg.
Yeah, thanks. Hey, you watch out, okay? It's 10 below zero.
Porca miseria.
Wish me luck.
10 gradi sotto zero.
Best of British luck.
Si apre la porta. Cazzo, ma prende freddo il tizio. Franco, ci sei? Cioè che si è addormentato. Questo gioco è bello. Ah, non da là. Non c'è Franco. Sono rimasto qua da solo. Cosa? Ma... Penso che era un flash black. Si sente la nave. Era un flash black allora. Figo! Come l'hanno fatto? Bello sto gioco, bello bello. Facciamo fino alle 4 no, 5 e mezza.
Oh, here, let me help.
Oh, I think I can manage.
No, honestly, it's fine. Oh. Not as easy as it looks.
Oh dear. Let me give you a hand.
Oh, no, no, no. I can do it.
It's easier with both of us, don't you think?
All right, on 3. 1, 2, 3.
That's my fault. There's too many books.
Oh, that's what's in here. Oh. Well, there you go.
Teamwork.
I could have managed.
I'm sure, yes. Thank you.
Right, I'll leave you to it.
Oh, do you join me?
No, cost.
Well, I don't think you'd have much luck finding another free carriage.
All right, thank you.
B.
Your work?
My students,
Ah, un
they haven't learned the
insegnante.
art of editing just yet. Still, someone's got to mark it.
You're marking all of that.
I'm trying to. I can't complain. When I was a student, my professor said to me, "You don't expect me to mark all that, do you?" So I won't complain now they're handing me all this.
You should. Well, perhaps not complain, but give them a word limit at least.
That sounds like a good idea.
Long journey?
Yes, all the way from Edinburgh.
And you're heading for the university, I take it?
To Cambridge, that's right.
Cazzo, Cambridge.
And you are too, I can see that.
It's the tie, isn't it?
It's not that. I prefer Priestley's ideas about weather patterns personally.
I beg your pardon?
Your book it fell out onto the seat.
Oh,
Would you mind if I take a look?
Oh, yes.
Formulation of complex cloud patterns, G.B. McNeil. I found it rather heavy going myself.
You've read it?
I had to set this one for my undergraduates. Not that any of them probably read the bloody thing. The fact that you've got it on you makes me think you're not a student. You're lecturing too, am I right? Likewise.
Ah,
How long have you been here?
It'll be my second year.
Dr. Hamilton.
Clara McKirrick. How'd you do, Doctor? Oh, your bookmark.
Don't worry, it's just a telegram.
Oh, your telegram. Sorry.
It's nothing, just something from my professor.
Sorry, I wasn't supposed to see that, was I?
It's completely fine, really.
bello sto gioco.
Professors do love a telegram, don't they? Yours sounds just like my old one. My office, we need to talk about your work. Like we're still at school. I'm sure you're not really in trouble. It's mad, isn't it? All these old men having a final say over our future, deciding whether our work's good enough. How it all rests on that one final paper we need just to get anywhere.
Già.
I know. I know.
I wish they'd actually come and see me teaching. I don't know why they don't. I'd love to go and see other lecturers if I were them. I should do it more often.
You'd be welcome to come to mine.
Oh, thank you. If there's space, perhaps. How many students make it to them?
Ciao.
Oh.
No,
hundreds.
centinaia, no.
That's a lot of undergraduates.
Well, maybe you'll see for yourself.
Maybe I will. Oh, there's a red light up ahead. I suppose I can get a little more work done. Let me know when we're coming up to the bright lights of Cambridge, won't you?
Ah. Ah, è un ricordo di lui. Questi bidoni? Ah, che è quasi arrivato.
Hello? Hello, is anyone here?
In ponte ci sono, c'è gente. Stanno dormendo. Ah no.
Hello? Is anybody here?
Ah, nato flash.
So,
Ah.
do come and see me if you have any questions on the lecture.
One or two would be nice.
Ha mentito.
You can leave if you like. It's over. Or do you have a question?
I do, in fact.
Yes?
Are we allowed to visit other people's lectures?
Oh, it's you. I didn't see you up there. You decided to come.
I did.
Liked it?
I didn't think you're too bad.
Well, I'm glad you thought so. The others don't seem to care so much. Make a run for it as soon as they can.
Well, they're a loss. I wouldn't worry. People all seem a bit jumpy at the moment. I found it fascinating. Finding a way to trace the paths of all the world's clouds across the sky.
It is fascinating, you're right.
It's quite poetic, I thought.
Oh, you were paying attention too. In theory, it's great. It's, just need to prove it's possible. It's, taking a while.
A wonderful subject for your paper, I would have thought.
Yes, you would have thought.
Well, I've had no luck with mine, if it's any consolation. Just getting anything approved is a nightmare. Still, they can't say no once they've found my beautiful subject, like you.
It's true, I am an excellent subject.
Hang on, Dr. Hamilton hasn't finished in here yet. Sorry about that, a bit too keen sometimes.
Are they all here for your lecture?
Yes? You'd be welcome to stay if you like.
Oh, well, why not? Thank you.
Wonderful. I'll just go see to this mob and give you time to gather your papers.
Ah, ecco. Veramente bello sto gioco. Devo cercare se c'è qualcuno. Ah, medicinale servirebbe per un amico con... Ah, non posso prenderlo. Calanne, è difficile trasmettere informazioni ora come ora, bloccate dal pessimo tempo. Condizioni idonee sono cambiate in peggio nell'ultimo carico, le medicine insufficienti. Ora si trova in laboratorio. Polo Cristo continua con le sue osservazioni, borbotta di continuo che si stanno avvicinando. Non fa che rendere gli altri agitati. Siamo intrappolati qui, nessuno sa cosa fare. Cazzo. Certo, no. Che si sono i vestiti appesi, sono andati via da poco. Ah cazzo, sono uscito. Me l'ho sapito, questo gioco è bellissimo, mi sta piacendo assai. Ti sei subito. Praticamente questo tizio era con un altro tizio che è su un aereo. Sembra un aereo della guerra mondiale, ma siamo nel 64. Sono precipitati al Polo Nord. E questo qua deve cercare i soccorsi per il suo amico che si è fatto male alla gamba. È venuto qua a cercare i soccorsi. Ogni tanto si ricorda, gli vengono dei flashback della vita che ha passato prima. E mi sta piacendo assai. Devo cercare i soccorsi o le medicine per il tizio che si è fatto male alla gamba, il pilota. 3 gennaio, giorni 23, osservazioni. normali. 4 gennaio, giorno 24, osservazioni normali, distanza identica, distanza minore 6-7 miglia, distanza minore 4-5 miglia, su un cambiamento, più vicini. Qua è successo qualcosa di strano. Un telegramma? No. Boh, non è un telegramma, sono... Boh. Forse rivelazione della temperatura e cose varie. Bello sto gioco. C'è altro da fare qua? No. Non ho trovato i medicini per l'amico. Forse uscire da sto luogo. Usciamo. Sul tavolo non ho guardato. Un'avventura grafica con a quick event. Non c'è niente qua. Non salire. Ah no, sono già andato. Dove è l'uscita? Ah, di là. Adesso mi ricordo, nella porticina. Nella porta di qua. La medicina quella lì non la prende. Forse perché è vuota. Da cercare aiuto. Ma mi sa che sono andati via tutti. Da leggere dai discorsi, le cose che ho trovato. No, però c'è una macchina. Forse c'è gente. Avanti, ecco. Ah no, questo è flash break ancora.
Even a 37 for 4. Terrible state of affairs. Anyway, you said you wanted to see me about something?
Il direttore della scuola. Giusto.
Something you wanted to let me know.
Ah no, è cambiato ancora. Non c'è niente. Un generatore, mi sa che devo fare qualcosa con questo. Non c'è niente qua. Lì c'è un mezzo. Forse c'è qualcuno lì. E poi ci sono anche tracce fresche sulla neve. Sono in due a guardare le tracce. Ma forse uno solo perché... vediamo. Macchina? Scusa chiave. Sì, infatti. Ma sono in due o uno è da solo? Si capisce. No, forse è da solo.
Hello?
Una radio, posso chiedere aiuto se riesco a capire come si funge. Ah, il foglio. Forse il foglio che c'è là. Cazzo. Franco? Ah, mi sa che sono addormentato ancora. Sono addormentato ancora.
Hello? Hello, can anyone hear me? Come in. Hello? I said you can come in. Door's open.
Peter!
Oh, hello there. Sorry.
Ah, good to see some work being done. Good show. My goodness, it's gloomy in here. No, do sit down. You got my note, I presume?
No, non ho fatto in tempo.
The telegram. Well, I'm sure you've been very busy, which explains why I haven't heard from you, so seems I have to come and pay you a visit instead. Still plugging away, I see. Mind if I take a look?
Non mi fa scacciare niente.
It's still very much work in progress. And most of them are just weather readings from my contact in South America.
Ah, mi sa che è Polo Sud.
Not much to read yet. You will tell me when you've got something, won't you? As your professor, I do need to be kept abreast of things.
You'll be the first to know, I assure you.
I do hope so.
Non mi fa fare più niente perché forse ho sbagliato il primo.
Grief! I'm not surprised you're getting nothing done with all this racket. What is it this time? Oh, more of them today, I see, getting ready for another march, I suppose. I can't quite believe how many women are out there. The more they let in, the less serious studying seems to get done in this place. Not built for academic work, I fear. I really don't see why they want to join this band of Soviet sympathizers.
Vabbè.
Sounds like a peaceful protest. Not doing anyone any harm.
Well, you know what I mean. Anyone who's for nuclear disarmament is anti-British, as far as I can see. I can't stand all this politics in my college. Wanted to talk to you about that.
Ah, vedi che lo fa.
To me?
That's right. Sit
Meglio
down.
questo. Ma...
What worries me is that all that is distracting people from the very good academic work we do here. This is where I really do need your help, Peter.
Very happy to help, always.
As you know, I have some friends in high places. I need to persuade these people that this college deserves to survive, deserves the reputation we've built over the years. Now, there's a lot of talk suggesting we're a soft touch, a breeding ground for communists. I need to show we're serious about what we do, and what I need from you is something publishable.
Absolutely. That's what I intend to write.
I don't doubt it. Make sure it is good, something first rate. This is a great institution, Peter. I need to prove its worth, and I need you to prove yours too.
I will. Of course I will.
It's been 3 years now. Sure you understand what I'm saying?
Completely. I'll do my best. It will be a first-rate piece.
Parlano un botto, sì.
Thank you.
È bello però.
I look forward to seeing. I'm sure you're hoping you don't have to stay in this dark little room forever. And I'm sure you'll rather leave it after a well-deserved promotion. That's all. Oh, one more thing. The atmosphere here, things have been a little fraught. You must have noticed it's not just those protests that I'm concerned about. You know all about the business with the Cambridge Four, I presume.
I don't, actually.
You don't? A Soviet spy ring. Recruited right here in Cambridge.
Cazzo.
Passing secrets to the Russians for years, and we knew nothing about it. The papers are having a field day with it. They used to hang for things like that.
LOL.
Well, thank goodness we don't do that anymore.
Yes. Yes, we can't stop the world from moving on. They think the Cambridge 4
5?
might now be the Cambridge 5. They
Sono
still don't know
spia.
who the 5th member is yet. I need to be absolutely sure we are on our guard. So I'd like you to keep an eye out. You would tell me if you saw anything suspicious, wouldn't you? I
Non
can
è che
trust you, right?
la ragazza?
Absolutely. You can
La
trust me.
Glad
ragazza...
to hear it. I'll see myself out. You carry on.
Un'altra professoressa. Ma questo lo facendo qua. Chissà, forse in fondo. Non trovo... Cazzo, non trovo la banda giusta. Forse qua. Posso solo fare qua. E qua. Qua c'è qualcosa. In questa frequenza. Frequenza 24. Tra la 24 e 450. No, 24 e 23. Proviamo a girare ancora. Devo chiedere aiuto. No, magari suona la radio e basta. Mi dai? Ho sentito un Mayday. Sì. Mayday, Mayday. Ma dai, mi dice ma dai. Qua sì è chiaro.
It's Peter here.
Ah, trovato.
Thank God you made it. Are you there? Is there a doctor? Can someone come and pick me up?
No, non ho fatto un tempo.
I could, but there's no doctor here.
A doctor? Who's there then?
Well, there's nobody here.
Poi
The place is abandoned.
tracce.
Hello?
That's impossible. They have to have someone stationed here all year round.
Floyd, it's not just that the place is empty. Everyone's things are here. There are just no people. It's like they've all vanished.
Or they might be out on some kind of exercise, a research trip, something like that. Taking a vehicle and headed out.
Well, maybe, but there's a vehicle here that's been abandoned too.
It doesn't sound right.
And wherever they went, they went in a hurry. There's footprints everywhere, and they left a mess in their
Chiaro.
living quarters.
What kind of mess?
Broken glass, an overturned chair, that sort of thing.
Like there'd been a fire.
Una lotta.
What, maybe? Or maybe there was an emergency. Someone got sick or something like that.
Oh, listen to me. I don't like the sound of this. I want you to get out of there as quick as you can. You hear me?
Okay, I'll wrap it up and I'll come back.
No, don't come back, Peter. Took you 2 hours to get there. You come back here and then where are we? Back to square one. Peter, listen carefully. I don't know for sure, but it's possible that the base you're in might have been attacked.
Da chi?
Attacked? This is a research station. Who would attack this place?
Soviets.
Oh!
Soviets? Here?
The Cold War hasn't been so cold around here recently. People are tetchy. I've heard stories of shots being fired. And you could kill a dozen men down here and no one would know about it.
You're being paranoid, Floyd.
I've met the guys who work at Deception Point, mate. They run a tight ship. It's not like them to leave it completely deserted without telling anyone. And now you're telling me there are signs of a struggle? You can't rule it out.
Well, then I'll come back and we'll make another plan.
No, there's a chance I can raise someone from here, but if you come back and I can't, then we're back at square one. They'd have to have us both on their case. Look, I'll keep trying on the radio. You've got to move on. Get out of there quickly.
you?
First things first, don't worry about me. You're more help if you keep yourself safe. You're in the radio, right? Anything in there which could help tell where we are?
Ah, la mappa.
There's a map here.
A map? Great. What's on it?
I can see where I am. The base at Deception Point.
Okay,
Cazzo.
great. Anything north of there?
There are more buildings to the north. Do you know what they are?
More buildings. I know the Norwegians are stationed out here too. That'll be the Norwegian base.
Cioè, ma è lontanissimo.
I'm guessing they're not a threat like the Soviets.
Don't worry, the Norwegians are allies. They'd help us. Just pray there'll be someone there.
Sì, l'ho visto le chiavi, questo.
There was a vehicle. Have you got keys?
Got them. Got them.
Well, that's something. Let's hope they fill the tank up. Can you see a route on the map? Any landmarks to follow?
Up ahead, there's some kind of huge rock marked on here. A cathedral rock. Looks like the highest point around. Maybe I'll be able to see the Norwegian base from there.
Cazzo.
Sounds like that's your first destination. Peter, can you see anything you can use as a weapon?
No.
A weapon? No, there's nothing here. Do I need one?
Well, don't go searching for one if there's nothing else in there. You don't know when they might come back. Get to the vehicle and head to that rock as quickly and as quietly as you can, alright?
Cambia mia sorella,
Just
arrivo,
make sure
ok?
you send those flares up so I can find you again.
Cazzo, bello sto gioco, mi sta piacendo un
Floyd, are you
sacco.
still there?
Non so se continua fino alle 7.
Where's my leg? Look, don't hang about, Peter. Get going, for Christ's sake. I'll keep broadcasting on this frequency when I can. Try and pick it up again when you get to the base.
Devo ricordarmi i
I
segnali.
will, and remember those
L'ho verso
flares.
I
all'inizio.
heard you. Look, I've got to go. You just get to that cathedral rock. Over and out.
Veramente bello. Non conoscevo sto gioco. Non dice di trovare alta roba di scappare via subito. No, no. Magari c'era qualche arma. Vado a cercare qualche arma però. Guida a sinistra. Ah sì, perché in Inghilterra. Sì, giusto, inglese in mezzo. Ah, è pieno. Cazzo, è diventato survival. Bello. La lupe. Ah, quella lupe là, ok. Cazzo. Ah, ma c'è la strada qua. Ci sono delle tracce.
Thanks for picking me up like that. I'm absolutely soaked.
Flashback.
I must have looked a terrible state.
Ah, come faccio?
Did you miss the bus?
Don't know what happened. The bus just didn't turn up.
Ah, fa da solo, ok.
Sorry, I think I'm sitting on something. Sorry, it's your peepers. Oh, I haven't got them all wet.
Oh, don't worry about it.
So this is your grand tome about the clouds. Would you mind if I take a look?
Of course. I mean, if you can understand them.
Excuse me. I'm sorry, my goodness.
What?
Do you have a right to be here? You know, I have earned my place.
What are you talking about?
Maybe this is a bad idea. I don't want to read them anyway if you don't think I can understand them.
No. I meant they're probably illegible. I meant you might not be able to read them. That's all.
Oh, sorry. Just, I get that kind of thing a lot. I'm a bit sensitive.
It's fine.
I thought you
Eccoci.
morphed into my old professor there.
My office. See me.
Anyway, sorry.
As I said, don't worry. Take a look if you like.
Oh, thank you. I can see you're an excellent note taker. Well, the rest is probably classified, top secret.
And where is yours, may I ask? May I read that?
Stop it.
You haven't started it, I know.
I will. I haven't had 3 years. Sorry, that was a bit low. I'm just a bit tired at the moment. My proposal was rejected again yesterday. It needs more work.
You can talk to me, you know. I know what it's like trying to find the right subject.
I'm starting to wonder if I'll ever find it. My friend Molly's nearly finished hers, and here I am, not even at the starting line.
Well, if you're anything like as successful as you are with your lectures, you'll be fine.
Thanks, Doctor. I'll just put you safe down here. Cambridge. Even on a day like this, I do love this journey.
In my car, you mean?
Yes.
Well, I'm enjoying it too. Picking you up in this mighty steed.
Sì, il dottore, sì, dice che è un
Yes.
dottore.
Who needs a big bus when you can have a car like this?
Your presence tells me this is obviously better for picking up ladies.
Oh, well, you can just about fit one in if that's what you mean. Anyway, this bus will do just fine. Thanks again for getting me out of the rain like that. It was...
Extremely kind of me.
No, it was an inconvenience. It won't happen again.
Ah, la radio. Ah, non riesco a cambiare con il pad. Ah. Non sento la radio con la musica. Ah.
This is the BBC Live program. Here is the news. Talks began today in Washington between Britain, the United States, and Soviet Russia over the renewal of the Antarctic Treaty, which forbids any acts of military aggression in Antarctica. Reports of recent skirmishes on the continent have established the need to reaffirm the worldwide commitment to peace. All eyes will be on Russia, whose reported reluctance to rejoin the talks is a point of concern for the British government. In a statement read outside the White House, Prime Minister Macmillan called on Russia to engage in the talks wholeheartedly to ensure a lasting peace in the nuclear era.
Cazzo, una roba attuale, più o meno. So che il gioco è ambientato negli anni 60. Sono quasi arrivato. A parte che va da sola in mezzo. Ah no, lo guiderò io. Sì.
Bus? What is that, 5, 6 in a row now?
I don't know, I counted 7 maybe.
It'll never happen again.
Ah, perde sempre l'auto.
Oh look, there's Molly! Why? I haven't seen her in ages. Can you just pull over and we can say hello?
Ci sono queste proteste qua che non capisco cosa sono.
Mo!
Questo spiega.
Clara!
Oh, it's wonderful to see you.
Well, you can't miss us all today. Is this your handsome bus driver?
I didn't call him that. Molly, this is Peter. Peter, this is Molly.
I've heard.
Heard what?
Meglio,
You'll be
meglio
joining us,
giocare
I
col
hope.
pad, con la tastiera che è più,
Joining you
più comodo.
here outside.
On the big march? From Aldermaston, the atomic weapons factory. This
Cos?
time we're all going to start there, then march on London. Straight to Parliament. Tens
Ah,
of thousands
capito.
of us. They'll have to listen to us this
È un
time.
4 days
futuro,
walk, isn't that right?
è un futuro
That's a long
alternativo.
walk.
Worth it to save the world, don't you think?
It's a waste of time, isn't it?
If this is a waste of time, I'd like to know what really was worth someone's time.
Ho sbagliato.
Sorry, Peter, Molly is a lecturer at the college too, when she's not showing me the
Non
ropes.
si
or
fa in realtà
working on her
risposta.
office.
Oh, that's all done now. The paper's published.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Good riddance, too. I couldn't bear having it hanging over me any longer.
I know how that feels.
I can focus on this for a while, much more important.
Do you think this will make a difference?
It jolly well has to, don't you think? Considering what's at stake, we're all under threat. I would have thought as a man of science you'd know all about it. Clara mentioned you'd been studying radiation carried by the clouds.
Seems Clara's told you all my secrets.
Well, I didn't know it was an official secret.
No, it's not. It's not. It's fine.
The radiation is what's terrifying. One hydrogen bomb could kill 1 million people in an instant. But then the radiation spreads and could kill millions more. Slowly this time. The British government is building more bombs when they should be doing the opposite. Disarming. Setting an example to the world.
Wouldn't that let our guard down? Isn't that what the Soviets want?
We're not naive, you know. We want the three sides to stop entrenching themselves. All this posturing of theirs can only end one way. It's got to be unilateral nuclear disarmament. Otherwise, every day we are one step closer to the end.
No, they'll work out a way.
And what if they don't?
Right, I've got a lecture to give. Peter, would you mind if I had a lift for the last mile?
Of course not.
It was good to meet you, Peter.
Good to meet you too.
You're coming on the march, aren't you, Clara?
I wouldn't miss it for anything.
Come
you,
c'è la
Peter?
protesta.
Wouldn't miss it.
And in the meantime, I'm sure Clara will take very good care of you.
She will?
That's enough, Molly Shanahan. We'll be off now.
You go and get your bus, Clara. Ding ding!
Ah, ho capito ste proteste allora cosa sono.
Impressive, isn't she?
No more than you are.
Bello. Che storia. Prendere il guida nel mezzo. Perché la cam mi dice di andare là? Si è fermato. Mi sa che devo scendere. Non va avanti. Ah, si è ripreso. Ok. Forse perché stava caricando. Ok. Mi sa che stava caricando. Anche lo stile grafico mi piace assai. Cioè, ho trovato un gioco molto bello. Ma a volte ci trovo i giochi così a cazzo.
You know what I'm gonna say? I've got a pretty good idea.
You need to get out more.
I have to work.
Oh, come on, old chap. I have to say, I've never really understood it. Here you are writing about clouds, and yet you never see the sky.
Very good. But it won't last forever. I'm really getting somewhere this time.
Well, let's see some of these words then, shall we? Come on. Man or a mouse? It's not like it's top secret, is it? You can trust me. What do you think, Sam?
I'm sure some of it is very good. Here.
Some of it? Well, that's reassuring.
Don't worry, old chap. Well, we'll hit that wall sometimes. It's all part of writing a paper.
Oh, now, come on, don't be so modest, Sam. You dashed yours off in a few months.
Well, maybe I was fortunate, but the point is...
The point is, you set your sights straight and true, sat down and wrote the damn thing.
It wasn't quite like that.
Well, you did it. Now here you are, senior lecturer. Which makes two of us.
Did Joseph not mention he got a promotion too? It does tend to slip his mind for a few seconds occasionally.
Well, you know what could be open to him if he gets this right and gets promotion? His own department. Eventually. Professorship. You can't reach those heights if you stay in this hovel for the rest of your life.
Well, that's true, but I wouldn't
My point
quite
was
put it...
that saying to Peter it's all part of the process is just kind words. What we need to do is help our poor friend here be a man and write.
All right, maybe I could use a little help here and there, but I don't need any pity.
Oh, it's not pity. We believe in you. We just don't want to come back and have the same conversation. Just don't start again. That would be a disaster, wouldn't it, Sam?
I think he's right, Peter. I know it's tempting to want to forget everything and start again on a blank page, but then you're risking making the same mistakes all over again. You know, sometimes it's better to see where you've gone wrong, that's all. Let it help you. Good things might come of it.
Good things like a promotion, I might add.
Like Joseph says, don't start again.
All right, then, what do you suggest, Sam?
I know what you need.
Go on, then. What?
What you need is some inspiration. Those 3 new girls. You know the ones. Undergraduates. They'll be at the Fox and Hounds this evening, and so, my good man, shall we?
8 o'clock. See you there?
All right, I'll come.
I do hope so. And this isn't you palming us off again, I hope. Although I was almost hoping you'd say no, so there'd be 2 of those girls for me. Come on, let's leave him to it.
Good luck with it. We'll see you later.
Insomma, loro sono
Don't be shy,
insegnanti.
Peter.
Vabbè.
Come along. Man or a mouse?
Cazzo, loro sono insegnanti, se la fanno con gli studenti.
Oh,
Tessa.
there you are. 7 o'clock, I thought you said.
Oh, fashionably late.
Come sit, I got you some tea.
Oh, great idea, thank you.
Sugar for you?
1, please.
Okay.
No, ci sono è una storia con scelte.
Oh my goodness, you're soaked. Where's your jacket?
Oh, well, not on me, of course.
Quanti finali ha sto gioco?
Mind on other things.
The paper again? Still all consuming?
All consuming.
Oh, I don't blame you. I've been thinking about it quite a bit too.
You have? About my paper?
Yes.
To tell you the truth, I'm rather stuck.
I gathered.
Could you finish it for me, do you think?
I thought you could handle it.
No!
I can.
Well, it's a beautiful idea. I think that's why it stuck with me.
It means a lot that it did.
It would be like having a superpower, being able to predict the paths of the clouds. And next step, control the weather. You could be Cloud Man.
Are you taking this seriously?
Well, you could predict when it's going to rain, at least.
Meteorologo. Meteorologia.
This weather reminds me of home.
Was it this miserable all the time?
No. Although Edinburgh always looked better in the rain to me, so that's why I choose to remember it.
That's where you grew up, isn't it?
That's right. I had a wee cottage in the Highlands too. Our parents would take us up there once in a while.
Us? Brothers and sisters?
One brother, older.
Are you alright?
Yes, sorry.
I didn't mean to pry.
It's just, he was killed in a motorcycle accident near the cottage when he was 18.
So sorry.
It's not your fault. It's life. Or, well, the opposite.
No. Oh.
How old were you when it happened?
16. But still, I have a lot of happy memories about him. At the cottage, he always used to get up early, go out into the forest, bring back armloads of wood for the fire. It was sweet, really. The house was already warm for us.
I like the sound of doing that. I could do that. Grab an axe, go out each morning, chop wood.
So you could be the woodsman, then.
No, non l'ho visto.
Oh, better than the Cloud Man.
Fatti in tempo.
Stronger.
Oh, no, I like Cloudman. So, these clouds, your beautiful subject. What do you think you need?
Oh, well, that's simple. More readings to work with.
Sounds achievable.
Well, in theory, yes, but they need to be first-hand, verifiable.
All right. I take it all has to be taken somewhere where the readings aren't affected by other factors.
You've got it. The thing is, it needs to be somewhere very remote, and I need to be there for a while, you see, to get enough readings.
That makes sense. And I suppose the university budget doesn't exactly allow you to travel the world.
Ecco perché suda la neve. Ho capito.
Well, that cottage I mentioned, it's in the middle of nowhere, highest place for miles around. Now would be the time to go with summer coming up.
All summer free?
Well, I'd have to check with my father, but it's remote. It's just a little place in the woods with a log fire and not much else. But if that's what you're looking for...
I am. That's just the kind of place I've been searching for.
Promise me you're serious about this?
Oh,
Okay.
I promise you that.
Promise me that. Anyway, no more past tense.
No more past tense, eh?
Sorry, I didn't know how I felt about the cottage until I started talking about it. I shouldn't have said anything.
Yeah.
We don't have to go.
Thanks for understanding. But still, it sounds perfect for the work.
I think I'd be able to find somewhere else, you know. I must be able to.
It's just... I don't know what my father would say about me bringing an unmarried man up there.
Well, if you're worried about your father, we don't need to go.
No, I'm not worried about him. He's just not exactly modern. Not exactly ringing the changes like Moll's. Now, her father even knows what she's up to. You saw Moll's on that march, didn't you? Striding forward at the front. Quite the force of nature.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think the bus would make it there?
The bus? That would cost a fortune.
Not that bus, silly. You know, your bus. Ding ding.
Oh, the mighty steed, of course.
Well, the roads are pretty rough. Would it cope with it?
I have absolutely no idea.
Ah, ecco.
Oh, careful. We want to make it in one piece.
We do. I didn't suggest the route.
Just keep driving. I know it seems to go on forever. Just trust me. The cottage is only a few miles away now.
I'm excited to see it.
Me too. I haven't been here in so long. I'm a bit nervous. I don't know. I don't quite know if things will feel different coming back.
No, io
I hope you like it.
finire come finisce la storia della neve.
I'm sure I will.
Mannaggia.
And thank you for asking your father. I know this is a big thing.
Well, I told him I was taking a friend. I didn't mention you were a man.
Oh, do you think he'd disapprove?
Not exactly, no. Well, he is very old-fashioned, but...
Well, thank you for coming along. Well, inviting me and coming along.
Oh, no. I mean, without me, how would you find it for a start? I couldn't rightly let you run away all by yourself.
So you're running away with me?
Stop it. This is purely professional, isn't it?
We could run away. Ditch the paper. Live in the woods.
You are being presumptuous, aren't you? No, I'm here to help. You'll need help with the equipment and recording all the data, all that. I couldn't leave you stranded up here in the middle of nowhere.
I'd build us a shelter.
No.
Be the man of the woods.
Oh, he's back, is he? The woodsman.
I'm telling you, I could do that.
Just be the kind of man who remembers to fill up the tank when we're off to the middle of nowhere.
Well, I am.
I hope this isn't a big mistake.
Ancora l'aria. In fondo era... Oh! Ecco qua. Mi ricordavo quella qua.
This is the BBC. Here is the news. The talks in Washington over the renewal of the Antarctic Treaty were in deadlock last night, with Soviet Russia threatening to walk out of discussions early. The new president, Lyndon B. Johnson, made an impassioned speech during which he criticized the Soviets' aggressive stance and reasserted the need for compromise. The president described the Russians as playing a lethal hand and asserted that continuing to do so would risk leading the world into war.
Ma praticamente sono due storie, una storia del tizio della neve e la storia di questo tizio qua. Oh, adesso ho capito. Negli anni 60. In un passato alternativo. Adesso ho capito. È una base russa. Questa è la bandiera. Cazzo. Cazzo.
It's a Soviet base.
C'è nessuno. Tutto abbandonato.
There's no one here either.
Cadetto, mi sono perso il discorso.
What's going on?
Don't you worry now, Pete. We're here for you. Your father's on his way up. Said he'd like a word too. Such a big boy now. What happened today? It's not your fault. I just want you to know that. These boys, well, I bet they're just trying to make you feel small because they're feeling small inside. Don't you listen to them, all right?
All right.
Here he is. You sleep well. What do you say we carry on with making that rabbit hutch tomorrow, eh? That'd be nice.
You still awake?
He is.
No more tears, eh?
No, he's settled.
Go on. It's all right. We'll be fine.
Well, if you're sure. Good night, Pete.
Night.
Oh, Peter.
Peter. Ah, lui da piccolo.
What are we gonna do with you? Your mother won't like me saying this, but it's true. You've got to learn to stand up for yourself. Next time, you hit them back. You hear me? An eye for an eye. That's what I've always said. Better still, if you see it coming, you get in there first. I know it sounds hard, but life's hard. Best to learn that now rather than later, eh?
Il mandarino.
There. No, I don't want to hear another word. Long day tomorrow. So not another peep, all right? Good boy.
Good boy.
See you in the morning. No more tears. He's all right. He's quiet. He'll be asleep in no time.
It's too hard anyway. It's not his fault.
I didn't blame him.
Well, it sounded like that.
I know you were listening.
It's like you don't care.
Of course I bloody care. That's what I'm doing. Making sure he can take care of himself. You think I like seeing him like this?
No, of course not.
You're too bloody soft with him. That's the problem. That's how we got here in the first place. I won't have my son mollycoddled.
If that's what you think I'm doing, I'm sorry.
Well, you don't sound sorry. Where are you up to now?
I don't understand where he wants driving. I'll get them some...
Dove sono così.
Anyway, I'm sure Mrs. Underwood will understand.
Who?
Peter said this.
Appena si accorge che si è alzato, lo tira di su.
Gracious, look at me.
Oh.
We're nearly at death's door. I'm going to see you about it anyway.
You are not.
Excuse me.
Did you hear? I said you are not going to see her.
Don't make such a fuss. I don't know why you think it's such a bad idea when you barely know her anyway.
I know it's a bad idea, and so should you.
These boys have to know what they're doing is wrong. They need to get their comeuppance.
I'm not going to come up with this. It's going to come from her. You've got to hurt her. It'll get to everyone. You'll see him as weak. You'll make it worse for him. If you're talking about comeuppance, he should be the one dealing it
He's
out.
not like that, Reg. He likes his books. He likes taking care of things.
All kids start like that. They just grow out of it. He'll grow soft. He just hasn't learned yet. That's all. I learned it. My father taught me. And now it's my job as a father.
Well, my job as a mother is to be careful, my son.
Boys need discipline,
Boys? Boys? Who are these boys? Every boy? I'm talking about Pete. He is disciplined. Look at how he reads.
Oh, yeah, well, we'll get a lucky grab at that quick smart. We'll get him in a scout, do his national service, get some sense not to do 2 weeks.
Danny, look, we won't need national service by the time it's over. I know you feel you missed out during the war. Don't push that on him.
Wait. Missed out? Missed out how? I did my bit in the ARP. If I'd got through the physical, I would have got in. You know that.
Was that talking about you again as always?
Don't you dare! You know I did my bit.
Please, you're shouting. Pete's going to sleep. I wasn't saying you didn't do anything.
I know perfectly well what you were trying to do.
Cazzo.
I won't have it. In my house and all.
My house too, Reg.
And you should be bloody thankful for it too.
I am, Reg. Just calm down, stop it.
I've worked bloody hard for this family. It's not like you're bringing anything in. The least I ask for is a little respect.
Where are you going?
I'm his father. I'm the one who decides how to bring up a son.
Reg, it's cold now. Where are you going?
Out. The pub.
Reg, come on.
Cazzo, che storia.
Good night, Pete. Sorry.
Cazzo. Sudo. Ah, così si muove. No, non riesco a muoverli col mouse. C'è niente qua. Cazzo. Cos'è una radio? Sì, una radio. Cazzo.
What?
Nothing. Damn kettle's hot, that's all. Watch out. You alright?
What's that? Oh, yes. Have you got the tea on?
Ah, water's boiling. Hope there's enough.
Well, don't worry about me. Just make sure you have what you need.
So you don't want any tea?
Look, it's fine. Nothing.
Are you sure? It doesn't sound like nothing. Come in, Clara. Do you read me?
Look, I'm sorry about last night. I didn't mean for you to have to sleep on the sofa.
Oh. Don't mention it. It's a very comfy sofa.
Oh, I'm glad. I thought you'd be annoyed. It's not the same for us, is it?
What do you mean?
I know what most of the men at Cambridge are like. They can take home whoever they like and they can tell all their friends about it afterwards. Like, they just get a slap on the back and a well done, old chap. For us, it's different. If you don't keep quiet about it like Molly doesn't, then you hurt a girl with a reputation.
All right, look, it's early. I'll get us some breakfast in a bit, shall I?
That sounds nice. It didn't have anything to do with you, that's what I mean.
Not just me, you mean?
All right, I'm generalizing. It's just, I suppose I've had friends at school, girlfriends who play into this whole thing too, the whole parade of it. They couldn't understand my interest in science. I thought I was a bit weird.
You're not weird? Well, only in the right ways.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm just in an odd frame of mind. I thought the work might help keep my head straight.
Maybe a walk would help you.
No, I like it. I'm enjoying it, really. I want this to be good. That's one thing I definitely got from my father. It's perfectionism, for better or worse.
Hard to live up to.
Well, it's good to be ambitious, and well, what's this if it's not ambitious? Speaking of which, there's something I noticed.
Show me.
I've just looked at the latest batch of atmospheric radiation readings, so don't worry, everything seems to be moving in ways we're expecting. It's all consistent. It's just consistently higher, too, compared to the ones we took a few months ago.
He's got new equipment, maybe? That would explain why everything's jumped at once.
Well, I'll double check everything again now. It's just something I noticed as I glanced over them. It'll be good for me to focus on something like this anyway. Get my head down.
Just take care of yourself.
Oh, don't worry about me. Look, why don't you look around? There's plenty of books to read.
Oh, why not, if you're sure?
Non so se continuare o cambiare gioco. Mi sta appassionando sto gioco. Boh. Continuiamo. Dobby, e per quanto ancora dovevo fare? Silenzio. Papà ha detto di stare seduti finché non c'è una sola ponta. Quando sarà pronta? Non lo so, tra 10-20 minuti. Cara mamma, felice festa dalla mamma. Aspetta. Mi dispiace che il biglietto sia ridotto così. Clara ha voluto farlo. Cara mamma, Robby è cattivo con me. Clara, e non mi voleva aiutare col biglietto. Ti voglio bene. Mettiamo un po' di musica. Ah.
Oh, well, look at this.
Oh, that whole thing. Feel free to put something on. Sorry, there's not a lot of choice. We didn't own much music.
Is this one all right?
Oh, it's wonderful. I love it.
Ah, c'è un'altra cosa da guardare, ho visto. Se mi fa andare.
You're right. I can't concentrate. Where's that tea?
Cazzo!
You all right?
That's my hand.
It's hot. I said it was hot.
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Hold it up gently.
What are you doing?
Helping. Putting something on this bandage.
What?
Honey.
Honey?
It helps, trust me.
Miele?
Here, show me your hand.
Oh, how silly of me. There goes the tea.
Is there something else, Clara?
No, it's silly.
Come on, I'm sure it's not.
It's been a long time, and I should be over it by now.
Ah.
That's my brother. I I dreamt about him last night.
I see. You thought you might feel odd here, didn't you?
Yeah, but it's strange. I feel guilty too.
You don't need to feel guilty.
I've been forgetting him.
That doesn't make you guilty of anything.
And now I'm here again, and here he is. In everything I look at.
You don't need to stay if it's too difficult.
No, I'm happy I came. I should have done it sooner. Not imposed all this on you. It makes me wonder if I'd be where I am today if he was still around. You know, Cambridge, the whole thing. Does that make me a terrible person?
No, but I don't think I follow. You'd have been successful no matter what, wouldn't you?
I love my father, you know.
Your father? What's he got to do with it?
I owe him everything. My interest in physics, engineering, maths, everything. He'd take me to all the museums, make little experiments with me in the shed. He was an engineer, you see. But when I was still little, before he could really let me play with anything, my brother got all that attention. And when he died, it all came to me. His passions, they all became mine.
You're doing great things with them too.
Thank you. I just wonder sometimes whether he'd be showing an interest in a girl if my brother hadn't, you know. Would I have just been forgotten?
Let me finish your hand here.
And the worst of it is sometimes I feel... Oh, it's horrible, I can't even say it.
No, come on, don't worry. Say what?
Sometimes I feel grateful it happened. Otherwise I wouldn't have got this chance. Isn't that awful?
No, I understand. There. That should hold it.
Thank you. Here. Do you think you
Non
could manage
bacio.
to hold on to me?
Ah no. Okay.
Floyd, can you hear me?
Peter, you're safe. Where are you? You didn't run into any Soviets then? I'm guessing you found the Norwegians. Tell me they've got a doctor, mate. This leg is killing me.
Floyd, the base I'm at. It's not Norwegian. It's Soviet.
Can you repeat that?
This is a Soviet base.
No. Wait, how are you getting this message out then? Have you been captured?
No, I'm fine, Floyd. I don't think there's anyone here either. It's freezing. Everything was powered down. I think I just had to restart the generator again.
I don't understand. We're way off course. No, it makes no sense. You followed the map, right?
I just followed my instincts. But there's another map here.
Does it explain anything?
Vediamo un po' la mappa. Ah,
Can you see anything that might be the Norwegian base?
Yes, I can see it. I can see the flag.
Well, at least I'm not going crazy.
And at least you haven't been attacked yourself.
What's the terrain like? Is it a straight shot?
It looks like it's between two mountains, on the other side of a bay. There's a ship marked on there too.
Christ. Well, if there's a ship, at least that means the base is pretty well supplied.
But there's something else on the map. Some area shaded out past the mountains. What does that mean? Is it dangerous?
I don't know, mate. It could be anything.
Floyd, I can see if I can find some medicine for you. Bring it back to you.
No, Peter, that makes no sense. We'd still be stuck out here. I haven't been able to raise anyone on the radio. Our only hope is for you to find a friendly out there.
Stanno attaccando le basi.
You need help, Floyd.
We don't have any option. Peter, I'll be honest with you. If you come back here now, we might not make it. Do you understand?
I don't. It's better being there to help you. What if I run out of fuel on the way to the Norwegians?
So you drive as far as you can and then you get out and walk, Peter.
That's insane. If you could see this map, you'd know how insane it was.
Look, get it together. This is it. I don't like it any more than you do, but you're a grown man, Peter. If you don't do this, we're both done for. You hear me? We are dead.
Cazzo.
Peter, you there? Peter, come in.
I'm here, all right? All right, I'll go.
Good man. Good man, you can do it. Now you know where you're going.
I'm heading for those two mountains, and it's the other side of the bay, past that.
Right. And did you say there was a ship?
Yes, a ship on the other side of the bay.
Mountains, bay, ship. Say it back to me.
Mountains, bay, ship.
Right you are. I'll save the flares for when you're on your way back, all right? Mate, we'll have a little party.
Yes, we will. Just hang on, all right?
I will, mate, I will. I'll try and catch some entertainment on the radio. Some of those beeps, maybe. You heard any of that?
I didn't notice. I was searching for you. You think we should be worried?
No idea what it is. No better way to piss off a stranded pilot, though, I'll tell you that. Good luck, mate.
Good luck, Floyd.
Ok. È bella la storia, però manca di ritmo. Sì. Cioè, gioco senza ritmo, dico. C'è più niente da fare qua, usciamo. La benzina. Ma
I have to admit, I'm a bit nervous getting into the passenger side.
Nervous? Why?
I've seen you driving.
Do you want a lift or not?
Sorry, old chap. Of course. Right. Let's see if we can solve this. Cryptic one this time. 2 down, 8 letters, begins with U. Builder goes mad during door removal.
Tecnifici o smontati.
Unhinged?
Dosti.
Ah. Now I'm pleased I took the lift with you. UN hinged. You sure you wouldn't be happier in the English department? It's the only reason I buy these things now. Although, there was that one story I wanted to read, can you believe it? About that Molly girl.
I haven't heard anything. What story?
Oh. No, you've been away in Scotland again, haven't you? Lucky you. The lecturer, Molly Shanahan. Got taken away yesterday on campus. Caused a right stir outside college. Black cars blocking the road.
Cazzo.
Plainclothes police, or so it looked. Photographs here on page 2.
I know her. She's the one that wears the red jacket.
Well, I don't know about that. This one could be red. Bit of a giveaway if it was. But you know her.
She's a friend. Well, a friend of a friend.
Good lord. You're not mixed up in all this, are you?
You know politics isn't my thing. Too much writing to do.
It says here she's rumoured to have links with the Communist Party of the Soviet Union. Miss Shanahan, lecturer at Newhall College, Cambridge, was known to be associated with the CND and other anti-nuclear weapons
sapevo che era
all of which have come under suspicion since the marches on Whitehall earlier this year. She has been charged with handling data sensitive to Her Majesty's government and passing that data to contacts in Moscow.
I can't believe it.
It's going to make the professor jumpy. Not the reason he wanted the university in the papers. Questions remain over whether she was working alone and how the university deal with the fallout. Well, same as usual, I suppose. Just carry on.
Molly and Clara were good friends. I hope this won't come back on her, huh?
Oh, so Clara's that, friend you mentioned then?
She is. Yeah. Should be worried sick.
Look, despite all this newspaper talk, it's only questioning. I wouldn't get too worked up about it.
Only questioning? I wouldn't want to go through that, would you?
Well, of course, I hate to see it, but you know, nothing to do with us, old chap.
You're right. You're right.
It'll blow over soon, I'm sure.
I wouldn't be so sure. What if this is just the start?
All right, then. Let's take another look at this one. 4 across, 9 letters, begins with T. Oh, this is what I am when you're driving. Rhymes with verified.
Okay, I get the message.
Just gonna write that one down. If I should live long enough.
No, keep going. No, come on. Oh, please, keep going a bit further. No! Damn it!
Ma. Penso che è quasi finito il gioco.
This is really state-of-the-art technology. It weighs a ton.
Come on, you can do it.
I know.
It's just what I could cobble together with a meager budget.
I just wanted to make sure that if I was carrying the kitchen sink, it was a scientifically useful kitchen sink. I've been meaning to tell you, I heard from Molly just before we left.
I hadn't heard anything since she was arrested.
Me neither until now. Well, it's been awful, as you'd expect. Arrested and questioned like that for so long. She sounded a bit shaken. Didn't sound like her at all.
So is she still under arrest?
Well, that's what she was calling about. She was being released without charge.
Oh, well, that's a relief.
Well, it's better than her still being locked up, that's for certain, but something was a little off about it.
You suspect something's going on? Foul play?
Something must be going on, but I can't put my finger on it. She wasn't being very clear. She wasn't sure if she wants to come back to college. I don't know when I'll see her again.
Sounds like it's really affected her.
It's just... I hope it doesn't ruin things. Her academic career, everything, you know? So many people think that where there's smoke, there's fire. It's bloody unfair.
You don't know she's not coming back.
No, but I know there are people who'd much rather she didn't.
I wouldn't like to be in her shoes, that's for sure.
This Cold War suddenly feels a bit real, doesn't it?
Allora, proseguiamo. Non è ancora il personaggio dopo Vale. Ah no.
Hello?
Hello! Shall I send it up?
On the count of 3. 1.
Ah, ecco.
Too late! I'll never tire of doing that. Taken all your readings? I've just completed mine for the day.
Oh, very efficient. I'd expect nothing less.
Oh, well, you know me. Ready for the walk back?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Although, there's something I want you to see first.
Sounds intriguing.
Follow me, you'll see. Fancy we climb?
You can make it up there.
I can. Can you? Come on. Together we can make it to the top. Here, put one hand here, it'll help you up. If I can do this as a girl, I can do it again now.
Your parents allowed you to climb this.
They didn't know. My brother took me. Those readings, Peter, I've been wanting to talk to you about them.
Are they consistent with what they've been reporting in South America?
They're not as high, but they're high. Oh, your equations still work. It doesn't disprove the model. We can still plot the paths of the air currents. But still, something's not right. Keep down.
Oh, what is it?
The white-tailed eagle.
No,
Haven't
not
seen it in
gonna.
years.
Amazing things.
It's caught something.
Amazing!
This is special. I thought they were extinct, poisoned by pesticides.
She's come out just for us.
A new life, eh? Oh.
Wonder if we'll see anything like that again. Wonder where it came from.
It makes me think, where did it come from? I mean, the extra radiation. Where did that come from?
Are you sure it's not a quirk of all this new equipment?
All the instruments can't be giving inflated readings. Oh, come on, take my hand.
Let's try and work it out.
All right, so what do we know? We know the readings are at their highest down in the southern hemisphere.
And not as high here, up north.
Right.
It's being diluted somehow, is my thinking. Mixed in by all the currents.
That would make sense.
Well, it's heading from the south up to the north.
Yes. Your model of the air currents. That would prove that's what's happening, that there's this general movement north.
I think we need to find out where this radiation came from in the first place.
We've been running the model forwards all this time, but our starting point has always been South America.
I could look again at the model, perhaps.
Run it differently, you mean?
Run it backwards. See where these air currents originate.
The radiation has to be coming from somewhere.
Somewhere further south.
South of the Antarctic Circle, maybe?
Yeah, see.
I don't know. Whatever this is, people are going to want to hear about it.
I hope so.
I think we might be onto something.
This is bigger than just clouds, you mean?
Bigger than clouds! Although I know you can't believe such a thing.
I might, given the chance.
It might be what this paper's meant to be about.
Che ha visto?
Hey, hold on.
Just want to get a bit higher. I know a spot.
Ma che andiamo più in alto.
It's windy up here. Are you cold?
Ah, cazzo.
Cold.
Si stanno mischiando le due
Very
storie.
idea.
Penso che quasi è finito.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Sì.
Oh, it's a beautiful view. It would be a beautiful thing.
It would be. If you wanted to do it. It would change the whole focus of the paper. You might be needing some help.
Would you like to help me with it?
Writing it? Well, of course. It could be that beautiful subject I was talking about.
Oh, so now it's yours, is it?
Of course not. It could be ours, though. This beautiful thing. If you wanted it to be.
Come here.
Bacio. Kappa Pike.
I knew it wouldn't last.
What?
The rain.
Oh.
Think we could make it to those trees down there?
If we run.
Here it comes.
If it hits us, you could take my jacket.
Promise me that?
Promise you that.
Let's go then.
Ma vogliono, se scivolano che piove, si ammazzano. Vabbè, piano.
This isn't the way back, is it?
I know another way around. Don't worry. We'll get less wet.
Wait!
Exciting, isn't it?
Yes, but slow down!
I mean the new idea, the paper.
Yes! Yes, it's great! It's great, really. Finally.
Quanto piotta quella ragazza lì? Cioè, quanto colle? Non si può correre. No. Ecco, allora finiamo fino alle 7, vediamo dove arriviamo. Fino alle 7. Nevica. Cos'è? Una park. Full fired.
It's so much better at night, don't you think?
Oh, it's beautiful.
I saw them setting up this afternoon. It was all chaos and scaffolding, but now it's more... Oh, I don't know. Exciting, I suppose. Not just all that. This.
This.
You realize this is a big occasion, don't you? It's the first time you've taken me out, Dr. Hamilton.
No.
At night? In public? Not working, not hiding a wee anywhere. We're out courting.
Cuddly toy?
Oh, you know me so well. Go on then, boys and their toys.
Watch this.
Good grief, what are you doing?
As you said, courting.
Are you now?
10 shots, sir. There you go. Knock down all the cans, the bear's yours. Or more likely yours. No.
I think this one's more for him.
Not many men can do what I'm about to do.
And you have good aim, do you? My knight in shining armor.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
No, non devo giocare io, devo giocare invece.
Well, I always thought I'd be good in the army.
If only books hadn't gotten in the way. Go on then, prove yourself, army man. Well now, maybe I had you all wrong. But you really don't need to prove anything.
That's it, my lad. Only another 5.
Ah.
We'll make a soldier of you yet, Pete, my boy.
Peter, ah.
Now, what's he up to, cheeky little bugger? Spoiling our game. Go on, see if you can get him. Ah! You missed it.
That's enough, I think.
What's the matter, Peter?
I'm fine. Clara?
Che cazzo? Ma intanto ho sto gioco. Ah. Cazzo.
Radiation. My God, what's going on here?
Non vado a uscire. Voglio vedere. Non mi fa fare niente quella porta qui. Comunque ci sono delle tracce fresche. CCC. No. Allora, riesco a girare dall'altra parte di qua.
Mayday. Mayday. 19 West.
Floyd,
Ecco.
Floyd, are you there?
Mayday. Peter. Thank God. Tell me some good news.
Oh, not yet, Floyd, I'm sorry. There was barely any fuel. I've walked all this way.
Are you all right, Peter? Where are you?
I'm alive. I'm just very cold. I don't know what this place is. It wasn't on the map. Another base. Lots of big machines.
Another base? Are there any people there?
There were lots at the fun fair. Clara was there.
What the hell? Mate, are you keeping it together?
Yeah, no.
Rieccomi.
There was no one, just a mine, a radioactive symbol.
A mine? God, where the hell are we? Can you see anything else?
Floyd, I can see the ship at last. Mountains, bay, ship, like we said.
You can see it? You can see the Norwegian ship?
I can. I can see it on the far side of the water. And there's a boat. A small boat on this side.
Okay, so that's something. Do you think you can use it to get across?
It might just kill me, but what else can I do? Except stay here.
Yeah, and that'll kill you too. You don't want to give up this close to the finish line. I'm counting on you.
Ma lui?
We're going to die out here.
Peter, please listen to me. You know where you are now. This is the last push. You've made it this far. I know you can do it. Hello?
I'm here. I can do it. I just need to warm up.
No. If you hang around, we've got a problem, mate. There's a storm coming your way. I know because I'm in the thick of it now. You don't want to get caught out on the water when the river hits. Look, I know you're tired, Peter. But if you don't get moving now, you'll never cross the water. Who knows when the storm will clear? You've got to leave now.
Floyd, I can't.
You can. You have to. Please, Peter. I don't want to die here.
All right.
All right. Are you ready?
Yes. I'm ready.
Go on, mate. Go. Get out of there. Go on.
Dai che quasi mai finito il gioco.
Peter, good to see you at last. You look well.
We were just talking about you, old chap.
Here, we got the first round in to celebrate.
Oh, thank you.
Heard the paper's going shockingly well at last.
No need to be too shocked.
John, your eminent professor, mentioned it. Gather you showed him an early copy.
Word spreads when something's good, that's all.
Never seen the man so delighted. So, I propose a toast. To Peter.
To Peter.
Stop it.
I'll take the compliment, will you, Peter? May this be one foot inside the club. So all in all, I hear it's been a very productive summer. Got everything you wanted in Scotland.
It's an inspiring place, yes. Very beautiful.
Oh, she is.
What are you talking about?
My hands are clean. I just mentioned Clara.
That was it. Clara, good man, Peter. Like I said, inspiration.
Sorry, shouldn't I have said anything?
I'd rather it was kept quiet. I don't want anyone getting the wrong idea, that's all. Clara's been helping with the readings and...
Helping? Well, bit of note-taking here and there, filing.
She's been doing more than that.
Oh, I'm sure she has.
Oh, I thought it was more, assisting them writing.
Clara's far too clever for just note-taking. I didn't mean to give you that impression.
Oh, I see. So wouldn't that make it a joint paper?
Sam, I think we all know that Peter is the real professor in waiting here. I think he knows better than anyone how much he put into it and who wrote what. Isn't that right, Peter?
Of course.
And he's well aware his chances of promotion would be considerably lower if he'd only done half the work in collaboration.
Of course I'm aware. Of course.
Fine.
Collaboration isn't a bad thing.
No, I agree.
Unless, of course, you're that girl Molly, collaborating with the communists.
I think the word you're looking for is collusion.
Well, didn't work out too well for her either way. Shame, really. I'd have happily colluded with her.
Joe.
Ah, you're right. Too complicated. I prefer things with fewer strings attached. Having the KGB and MI5 watching through the curtains, that would really put me off.
Molly didn't deserve all that. I wonder what's happened to her.
Well, she hasn't come back for the start of term yet, apparently. Beyond that, who knows? A vanishing lecturer.
Someone must know something.
You're not worried, are you? You've got no secrets to hide?
I just think she was unfairly singled out.
It's all water under the bridge. New term.
Ah, mi sono lamentato che eri in questo gioco e lo gioco ancora. Sì, sì, mi sta piacendo, sì, sì. Ormai è finito praticamente.
Things
Sono alla
will have
fine.
settled down. Fresh start and all that.
My thoughts exactly. New term, new students. Speaking of which, what do you think of those two over there?
Them? Very nice, I'm sure.
Joe, don't.
Hold this, will you?
Are you leaving us?
Don't be so possessive, Peter. What are you, a wife? It's like you said, Sam. Never too late for a fresh start. I meant what I said. Hearty congratulations on the paper. You always had that passion, much more than the rest of us. And this sounds like that old conundrum, women or work. Just don't forget your years of struggle. Don't miss this opportunity now. Wouldn't want you missing out on what you deserve.
Ok.
Thank you.
Right. I'm off to get what I deserve. Don't wait up, chaps.
You're a disgrace, Joe.
Absolutely shocking.
He keeps doing that, doesn't he?
How does he keep doing it and getting away with it?
Dai, devo prendere la barca e andare via adesso. Dai. Praticamente sono due storie nel gioco. La storia di questo tizio e la storia di quell'altro. Finito. Si salva solo lui, il pilota muore praticamente.
Come on, Pete, pay attention, head in the bloody clouds again. That's your problem. Pick up the oars and row like I told you. Faster than that, son. I want to keep them both in time.
Ne devo animare io, oh, ok.
Doing my best.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. And try and keep your weight in the middle, too. You don't want to tip us in. What a wonderful start of the holiday that would be.
Do you want to help?
No, this is a test of your listening, son, and trying to work things out for yourself. How would you learn if I did everything for you, eh?
I didn't mean do it all, just take an oar, maybe.
Well, say I did, and you could only work one oar. Then where would we be? We'd be going round in circles. Oh, now, look, there's a strong current coming up. It's a good test, son. Now, remember what I taught you, and this won't be a problem. Keep her straight and true. Strong arms. I said strong. No, 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 no!
No, no, no!
Trying. That side, harder on the port side.
Help!
Jesus, Pete, that one!
Ah, cazzo. Non è sulla nave, ok.
Oh, come on, give it here! Give it here! Good, you get back there, I'll do it. I knew you weren't made for this.
Maybe you're right.
Come on. Prove you can go the rest of the way. Current's not as strong now. Here you go.
Ok.
I have done my best, Peter. Whatever you do in life, you can't expect anyone to do things for you. My experience. I won't always be here to help. And there'll come a time when you've got to prove you can do something by yourself.
Ah, là che sono cose di 8.
Ahoy! Good row, Captain Hamilton.
Oh, get me away from this thing.
Ah, un altro flashback.
It looks calm out there, but it's rougher than you think.
Oh, it does look nice and calm, you're right.
Non
It's the
finisce
current.
più.
Can't you see it?
It's very nasty ripples. It's practically a storm surge.
I think if the wind had been in another direction...
Oh, come here. Don't you know me at all by now? Come on, let's walk.
All right, thank you.
Oh, I've got used to being this relaxed. What's it going to be like getting back to college, having to smarten ourselves up? I really like you like this, it's nice. Remember when we met on that train and you're so self-conscious about your tie?
Oh, I remember. Seems silly now, eh? I remember you struggling with the suitcase.
So, do you want the good news?
Absolutely.
While you're out, I checked with the hotel and they said we could stay another night. And I thought, why not? Extend this holiday as long as we can. Extend the celebration.
Celebration?
Oh, you know, the summer of work. The fact that it's practically all done now. And perhaps we could celebrate us, too.
Us? Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely. Mr. Absolutely Hamilton.
Oh, stop it. I don't say it like that.
You do, then that's fine.
Ready to go home soon?
Not in the slightest. Oh, so pretty. Oh, look at these houses. Oh, if I had found someone I could row with, perhaps I could be living here.
Hey, I can row.
Well, that's good, because I think I might be in love.
Oh?
Oh.
Me too.
Oh, those two houses up on the cliff, look. Oh, which one should we have, the red or the blue?
It's tricky. Why not both?
Oh, go on, pick one.
Okay. Blue.
Benvenuti alla casa blu.
Oh, almost like I knew what you were going to say.
Well, either house looks big enough for me. Maybe more than me one day.
Ah.
Family.
Well, like I said, one day.
What about your work? Wouldn't you want to finish that first?
Well, finish work before I settle down, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah, I love my work. You know I do. I'm not going to finish it. I'm going to keep going as long as I can. I don't see why it has to be one or the other. Would you give up work to have children?
I would. I really would.
Oh, well, I think the thing is, I wouldn't expect a man to give it all up. Not if he really loved his work. So why does the rest of the world think that we should give it all up? I keep thinking about all these bright young women I'm teaching and I'm scared. I'm scared that despite all they've achieved, despite the fact that they're walking out into the world with a degree from Cambridge, the first thing they'll be asked is, how fast can you type?
You're probably right. It's a real waste of talent.
It really is a waste, you're right. Even the jobs they get, they're not expected to keep once they've had children. All it needs is people to stand up to it.
No, you're right. I think women have every right to state their claim.
Not a woman this time. Women have been making a stand, throwing themselves under horses since the suffragettes. We need men to start fighting for it.
You can count on me.
I hope you do make a stand. Won't become part of all that. It's not easy, you know. A lot of people are still living in the dark ages about all this. Your professor, for one, I'll bet.
I think you're probably right there.
He doesn't know about any of this, does he?
This work?
Exactly. The work we've done. You will tell him, won't you?
Of course I will. I'll go straight to his office as soon as we're back.
You promised me that.
Promise you that.
Good.
This is good, isn't it?
It is.
Oh, mamma mia, non finisce più. Sembra che è finito, ma non finisce. Ancora un minuto. Eh sì, devi andare via con la nave, finisce.
Peter, marvelous to see you. Do come in. Take a seat. I have to say, I'm delighted.
Delighted? Well, that's wonderful to hear.
I must say it's very impressive.
You think so? Thank you.
Not at all. It's your work. I think the direction you took it gave it something of real value. Well, as I say, quite apart from the climate side of things, the method you developed to track radiation, I can see far-reaching implications, and not just in your own field. It's marvelous.
I'm very proud of it, yes.
First-rate piece of work, Peter. First-rate. This other name on here, Dr. Clara McKirrick. I presume we could drop that.
Clara was responsible for half the work, Professor. I couldn't.
Oh, well, I understand you probably had some little research assistants, but, well, we all have secretaries. we just don't usually put the name on the front cover of the paper.
Yeah, Clara did more than a little research.
Really? Oh, well, I see. Tell me, have you seen your friend Joseph recently, Samuel?
I have.
Doing so well in their new positions. I would dearly love to see the same for you, Peter. And more for you, in fact.
Well, thank you.
It would be so well deserved after all these years, especially after the risk I took.
Risk?
A boy from a grammar school, first in his family to make it to university, you know what I'm saying. It's been really wonderful to give you this opportunity. I would just hate you to throw it away by misattributing your own hard work, that's all, for whatever reasons you might have.
Okay.
I appreciate your concern, but Clara is responsible for the work on this too.
Well, as I say, it really is very good, and I'm not the only one who thinks so.
You've given it to someone else already.
I knew a few who I thought might be interested. I thought you'd be pleased. In fact, I think you might want to prepare yourself for being the center of attention for a little while. I'm sure you would be able to cope, but I think it's perhaps not quite the sort of thing you'd like to foist on a young woman's shoulder.
Whatever it is, I'm sure Clara could handle it.
With this name on here, there is a good chance it will cause problems.
I'm sure I could handle them.
This isn't all about you, I'm afraid. There could be problems for everyone. Clara was close with Molly Shannon, wasn't she? The one suspected of being a communist spy.
I'm afraid I don't know.
Well, it's true. How close they were is the real question. Clara joined Molly on that anti-British protest march, I hear.
It was anti-nuclear defense, not anti-British.
Well, you know my thoughts on that. They can be one and the same thing. A lot of people, very important people, believe you are either with this country or against it. some of the benefactors of this college, for example. My father used to call this university one of the greatest contributions Britain has made to the world. I would agree with that. Wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
I'd hate to be the one to undermine it. The affair with this Cambridge 4 business has been bad enough. We can't change the past, Peter. But we can learn from it. Before we fool ourselves into remembering it too kindly. Now, with this name on here, and the associations one might make, you see what I'm saying?
If you met Clara...
Ah, ciao Franco, alla prossima.
God, Peter, I am trying to make you understand something. This is precisely the way the rot sets in. It's the slow knife. Members of this university were recruited to spy for the Soviet Union 10 years ago. Now, members of this university are demanding we lay down our weapons. The only defense we have against the very same foreign power. What happens in 10 years' time? And what happens to the integrity of this college in 10 years? If you share your work on a whim with a girl you've taken a fancy to. And what happens 10 years after that? One cannot survive by making oneself vulnerable. That is why this university is still here. That is why I am still here. I hope you understand how much I care about your success. It's so common for work to fade into obscurity after it's published. It would be a shame if yours were denied my full-throated support, especially after so many years.
It would, absolutely.
I cannot make your decisions for you, Peter. By all means, publish with Clara as a co-author if you're feeling generous, but if you do, you'll have to take your chances. It would be difficult for me to bring to bear any influence I have. By way of illustration, I have an address in Whitehall to give you.
Thank you.
Afraid I can't tell you much more now, but he's a good man. Cambridge man. And you may find there's one more reason to leave Clara out of things. I'm sure things will become clear soon.
I think you've made things very clear.
Well, let me know what you decide. Just knock any time. My door is always open.
Non è che mai è finito.
Smoke. Someone's there.
Dai che quasi è finito. Non lo mecia. Mamma, non si muore. No! È lì. Telegram? Ah, Telegram. Navigare in codice Morse. Segreto, mittente Jones Morse. Antant Survey. Distanza presso la stazione norvegese ASO. SOS. Valanga battuta sui cammini principali. Usata formazione medica per aiutare i norvegesi. Persona ancora ferita, 2 vittime, sospetta attività sovietica. Vecchia nave oltre la montagna inservibile, abbandonata. Inviare nave a inviare aiuti. Dov'è? Non c'è più niente qua.
Dr. Hamilton. Peter, how do you do? So good to meet you.
How do you do?
Excuse me, I won't be a moment. Still 3 o'clock, yes? Oh, no need to reschedule. This won't take long. Should be very quick. Right then, please do take a seat. Delighted you could make it to London. I do hope you get the time to enjoy it a little too, considering how busy you've been recently.
Thank you. I'll try to.
Good, do. Anyway, I imagine you're wondering why we asked you here. Well, it can't have surprised you that your field of study has been of increasing interest to us, especially since the war.
Oh, you're interested in climatology?
Oh, of course. The paper is going very well, I hear.
Well, it is now, thank you.
Oh, yes, your professor, John Hargreaves, passed us a copy. And it's impressive, the amount of information you've managed to gather. Although I imagine the process of gathering it was rather difficult on your limited budget.
I had some help.
Oh, yes, we heard about that. As I said, we were most impressed and wanted to make you an offer. reward, even.
Reward?
Well, you've no doubt taken your budget to its limits by now. What would you say if I could guarantee you a practically unlimited budget for further study? Ensure you had the best equipment, like the Americans. Take you right to the heart of things.
The heart of things?
I believe you traced the source of the radiation back to Antarctica, didn't you?
Well, it was me and someone else.
I see. Well, whatever the details, I'd say that warrants further study on location, wouldn't you?
Okay.
It does?
It certainly does. We could place you with the Falkland Islands Dependency Survey working in Antarctica, scientist bods. Happy amateurs, very passionate like yourself. Of course, you'd probably have to sort a few things out with the other name we saw on the paper before you go. I hope that wouldn't be too difficult, considering what's on offer.
The other name, Clara, you mean?
Lovely name. Probably for the best she wouldn't be able to go. Oh, not my say-so, I'm afraid. It's run a bit like the army down there. No women allowed.
I'm not sure I like the idea.
I can assure you this is bigger than any one person.
I'm sorry, I'm not sure what this is yet.
I see. Well, you signed those papers on your way in earlier, so I'm at liberty to tell you a little more. Things in the Antarctic, they've been a little strained recently. Lots of vested interests, territorial claims overlapping. Some sides wanting to secure the resources under the ground. Now, this kind of thing has been going on for decades, of course.
Okay.
What kind of thing?
Oh, the Germans were flying over there, dropping swastikas in big circles. Before the war, that is. All a bit ridiculous, really. Now, I'm afraid it's the Soviets we've got to contend with. Bit of a royal mess, if you ask me. Still, we're trying to work with them.
Work with them? May I ask how?
You may. It should all be in everyone's interest, you see. Every country signed up to something called the Antarctic Treaty. All a rather clever bit of politicking that happened behind the scenes a few years ago. Set up to ensure that Antarctica is used for strictly peaceful purposes. No weapons are to be used. No one can make any future claims on the land. Now, if it sticks, everyone will be frightfully happy. Every side content that they've staked their claim. No more aggression, let's say.
Okay.
Sounds sensible.
You'd have thought so. We've managed to placate the Soviets so far. This is all strictly confidential, but the sounds coming from Whitehall are not good. We're rather worried that it might all fall through.
I'm sure you are, but how does this affect me?
Well, in addition to the climate science you'd be able to do, tracking the radiation in the clouds and so forth, we'd like you to inform us of any other sources of radiation out there, what the readings are. If there are any bombs being set off on the continent, it's important that we know as much as we can about them. We don't know what the Soviets might do next. You'd be using the very best equipment, as I said. Useful for your career. Useful for us.
Okay.
This is still climate science, yes?
Absolutely right. The less we're involved, the better, really. But as I say, if you can help us in this small way, it would certainly help that career of yours.
Okay.
How can you help, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, after speaking with a few people, Professor Hargreaves, for example, I'm sure that whatever your academic ambitions, after working on something as important as this, you'd have no trouble progressing. And if nothing else, think of the adventure of it. What a reward it would be for all your hard work.
Finisce più. Vediamo una cosa. Ok, riprendiamo.
What do you think?
E poi se posso salvataggio stacco, che non so faccio più.
All right.
Sono stanco.
I'll consider it.
Please do. Sorry, I've got a meeting in Westminster in 20 minutes. We'll have to cut this short. It's been very good to meet you. do let me know. And if this Clara thing feels like a sticking point, all I can say is sometimes we all have to answer to something greater than ourselves. Why not think of it as an opportunity for you and to do what's right?
I'm really not sure about this.
Take your time. Women come and go. This is for your country.
Salvato no. Adesso sì, boh, basta. Non ce la faccio più, sono stanco. Bello bello. Adesso è salvato. Sono cotto, sono stanchissimo, basta. Continua, sì, è salvato. Sì, sì. Boh, stacchiamo. Bello, veramente bello questo gioco. Non so, lo continuo domenica, mi sa. O domenica o giovedì alle 5.